folks. Hi, good afternoon into evening, everybody. Jason Zaleski here, Vinny Villarreal, producing today's broadcast as we inch closer towards the start of our track events. Track events scheduled to start at 4:30, so that's about 7 minutes. Thanks all for tuning in and getting ready, staying locked in. We see the audience, the online numbers fluctuating up and down right now as people are checking in. Nope, not quite running yet. Okay, I'll be back. And that's the same format we have up here. We do show you some of the pole vault, and fortunately, or fortunately, they are so far away we have no idea who's vaulting out there. So we just skip the idea of attempting to tell you who it is because I'd be making up names. But track events will be happening soon, about 7 minutes or so until track events start. And we will have our heat sheet when it's given to us. We will put that up on Twitter. You'll find the heat sheet on Twitter at Zaleski Sports, and then we'll put the corresponding heat numbers on the bottom right of the screen, and that way you can follow along at home and know when your student-athlete will be competing and know what's coming up next. So, again, when the heat sheets become available, we will put them on Twitter at Zaleski Sports and then put the corresponding heat number on the bottom right portion of your screen. You all can follow along at home best that way, and then you can laugh at me with any name mispronunciations and chat with us down below. If you're watching on a mobile device, you can use the chat box and correct me on any names or just chat along with us on things that you're seeing and the fun you're having watching live free track tonight at Zaleski Sports. And as I say that, a quick reminder, it is a big night across the Wisconsin Valley Conference, namely in softball, as we've got 3 teams eligible to win the Wisconsin Valley Conference 2021 championship tonight, and all 3 of those eligible are playing right now at ZaleskiSports.com. It is DC Everest and Rapids. Rapids leads 1-0 in the bottom of the second inning, and it's Marshfield at Spash, and Spash leads 3-0, top of the second inning right now. So Marshfield, Everest, and Rapids all with a chance to claim a share, perhaps even an outright Valley Conference softball title tonight. And we also have Wausau West at Marshfield baseball going on right now. So everything is found at ZaleskiSports.com. It is Wisconsin Valley Conference night here at Zaleski Sports, including the Wisconsin Valley Conference track meet here tonight. A boys and girls champion will be crowned here tonight as well. So champions all over the place. And follow along with us at ZaleskiSports.com. I'll come back on the microphone in about 5 minutes. And we'll have, hopefully at that point, some names and some heat sheets for you. So stay tuned. Bring me on. Yep. All right, here we go. This is girls 4x800 meter relay, I believe. And if it is, that is Spash's Sarah Hopp out in front of Marshfield's Bailey Bauer, also on the track. DC Everest, Lauren Bofler. Wausau, what do we have here? Wausau East, Ashley Danielson, Wisconsin Rapids, Natalie Dillon, and Merrill's Liv Cordova. And in sad news, we won't have any heat sheets to put on Twitter because there is no such thing tonight. We've got a QR code, and as soon as we can validate what that is, we can put that on Twitter, can't we, Vinny?
Take a picture of
Yeah, okay. Just send it to me. All right, well, we'll help out the best we can here. So, but what we do know is 4x800 meters. So 4, and this will be lap 2, 400 meter track. So lap 2 finishing up right now. And after this 4x800, which is event number 13, so send that over, Vinny. There you go. And event number 13, so if you already have the QR code, then you already know. If you don't, we'll put that on Twitter soon, and hopefully everything is correct there, as this is Spash's Sarah Hopp coming through, finishing her opening leg here. And we'll turn the baton over to Josie Reeve. We'll go through all on the second legs after they pass through here. So Josie Reeve on the track for Spash. Elena Konitz for Marshfield. McKenna Zosh for DC Everest. East, Madeline Phelps. Wisconsin Rapids, Dana Tritz. And Merrill's Jessica Linder. And while they're running here, I will get the QR code up on Twitter. And then figure out how to I got to figure out how to make it work for myself anyway.
For those spectating in the bleacher area, please make sure you are seating in the bleachers.
Okay. All right. We'll get that taken care of. I'm going to put it on Twitter first for the folks.
That means you, Ian.
If you put it in Google Drive, I can crop it and throw it on there.
So today is June 8th. So heat sheets, this is what I'm typing and talking at the same time. So heat sheets, June 8th. Wisconsin Valley Conference, that's what it's going to say on Twitter. Put a couple hashtags on there and help people find it that way too, as lap 1 of 2 finishing for Josie Reeve, Elena Konitz, McKenna Zosh, Madeline Phelps, Dana Tritz, and Jessica Linder. All right, there we go. The QR code is on Twitter now.
I'll put in broadcast. I think it only works if you take a picture of it. Like, it doesn't work if it's like a file. It's really weird.
So we're going to attempt to get the QR code on screen. Vinny, yeah? Okay. Well, let's see what I can do to help with that.
You can just upload it as an image, just straight up.
Okay. All right, so leg 2, this is 4x800 meter relay. And we see at the front of the pack, Josie Reeve and Elena Konitz. And Konitz turning on the gas here in her second lap, and it'll be Marshfield with the lead as we come into leg number 3. There's some excitement right away. And for Marshfield, it'll be Megan Jagger on leg number 3 and Spash Autumn Itzen. And for DC Everest, it'll be Kennedy Stowell and Merrill Emma Marlowe East, Sophie Sins, and Lincoln, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Kaylee Kubisiak. Marshfield out in front here as we are now just over halfway through this 4x800 meter relay, our first event of the night. And it was like, hey, whoa, I think we're running. That's how we started it. But again, heat sheet, the QR code is on Twitter. No, I hit upload. Let's do it again. We'll give it another shot. Should be that one. Yeah. Trying to get this converted and put it on screen for you. Oh, it was bugging out because I wasn't on a Wi-Fi and I had to give special permissions. Google, come on, Google, get it together. Again, Jason Zaleski and Vinny Villarreal here. 4x800 meter relay. Again, we're also keeping our eye on Wisconsin Valley Conference softball tonight. Wisconsin Rapids leads Everest 2-0, bottom of the third. Both doubleheaders, by the way. And Spash leads Marshfield 3-0, bottom of the second. And title implications in those games. One of somebody, at least one somebody out of those three teams, will have a conference title tonight. And we will have a boys and girls Wisconsin Valley Conference track and field champion here tonight as well. So championship night at Zaleski Sports. We've also got Wausau West at Marshfield Baseball. And all events live at ZaleskiSports.com, live and free as third legs are coming to a close here. And McKenna Jagger for Marshfield out in front, followed by Spash's Autumn. And anchor legs coming up. We'll take you through those here as we continue to cycle through. And anchor legs, here we go. For Marshfield, Jerica Mueller. For Spash, it's Anna Milan. And Everest coming through next. Everest anchor leg is Hannah Studeman. And I look down, I remember Hannah from a different sport. This, and I said East a couple times, I was wrong. Wausau West, my apologies. So Victoria Myers of Wausau West. And Danielson, Phelps, Sins, and Myers for Wausau West. I saw other red on, and they said East, but this these out here say Rapids. So anyway, Wausau West on the track. And Wisconsin Rapids now, it'll be Cora Zwicky on the anchor and Annie Becker as Marshfield is beginning to lap. And Jerica Mueller on the front here has lapped the Merrill team and has the Rapids team in her sights, followed by Anna Milan of Spash. So Spash within striking distance as the bell rings for final lap here in this opening 4x800 meter relay. And QR code no good, huh?
Not quite yet, I think.
Boo!
I think they're updating it next to us.
Okay. Probably not. I'm being told performance timing also has some information about tonight's event, so we'll dial that up. Yeah, we'll get it all hammered out here. We're early in tonight's event. We got lots of room to grow, lots of room to get accurate, and as soon as the information comes to us, we will pass it along to you. Final quarter lap, final 150 meters or so, and it's Marshfield's Jerica Mueller making the turn in turn number 4. And Mueller now looks up, will have sights on the finish line for her Marshfield Tigers. Here comes Anna Milan. And it's a sprint to the finish here for first place in this 4x800 meter relay. And it'll be the Marshfield Tigers taking first place here tonight in 4x800 meter relay. Girls, Spash in second with the Marshfield team of Bailey Bauer, Elena Konitz, Megan Jagger, and Jerica Mueller doing it big here tonight. Not so live. Nothing. So Everest followed by Wausau West and Wisconsin Rapids and Merrill on the track. Good effort by Everest taking third. Bofler, Zosch, Stoll, and Studeman. Wausau West, fourth place as hugs all around for the Marshfield team. Roll Tigers. Vinny, that's how we do it around here. But, Wisconsin Rapids coming right here. This is Cora Zwicky finishing. And her team of Natalie Dillon, Dana Tritz, and Kaylee Kubisiak will finish fifth tonight. And then Merrill, and this is Annie Becker on the track. Liv Cordova, Jessica Linder, Emma Marlowe, and Annie Becker for Merrill, finishing up in sixth place today. Vinny, let's do a commercial break. See if we can get, so we can find out who's in charge of this thing here tonight, and see if we can get some better information for you. We'll be right back.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
When you get moving again, be safe and ready to go. Use your stimulus or tax return to save up to $150 on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. At Sherrill Tire and Service Center.
Get your car done right.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. All right, back to Marshfield and Wisconsin Valley Track here tonight, and we move now to event 14. And there is a QR code that is being worked on, so we work on it. We work on getting it worked on and reporting to you. Event 14, 400 boys now, 4x800 meter relay, Spash, Kyle Franz, Wausau West, David DeLove, DC Everest, Aiden Morgan, Merrill's Isaiah Rell, Marshfield's Henry Horneman, and Wisconsin Rapids' Colin Wellnitz in leg number 1. Marshfield opens up the track side of things with a win in girls 4x800 meter, which is awesome. It's a great start. As they come around the bend the first time here, and this Spash, Vinny? Yep, looks like it. Spash and Everest, the first things we do, and we've done a few of these, you got to identify what jerseys are what. The QR code is good now? Okay. Thank you, Summer.
All right, thank you.
Okay. So QR code on screen is good. And that gives us, I think it's going to give us results. I don't think it gives us any names. I don't know. Maybe it does.
There's names on there.
There are, huh? Okay. So I don't, we're going to learn about this as we go. So anyway, QR code is on screen, and if you're able, take your phone out, grab a picture of it, and that'll lead you to a website, Vinny. And then you scroll through the website and hope to find the event you're looking for. That's what I think I'm being told here. I'll tell you that DC Everest and Aiden Morgan is going to finish up leg 1, followed by Spash's Kyle Franz. And on the track next for West is Luke Brown. For Spash is Aloysius Franzen. DC Everest, Ethan Honke, Merrill's Kyle Stellingworth, Marshfield's Graham Lonsdale, and Wisconsin Rapids, Lucas Schold. And again, this is what was printed at 10 a.m. this morning, so it's entirely possible that that those names have changed. Vinny, are there names on the QR code? There's no names. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to get the job done.
From Marshfield.
All right, so
With a time of 10 minutes, 18.27 seconds. Bailey Bauer. Eliana Conant. Megan Yeager. And Jerica Miller.
if you find out, let me know. The QR code, when it goes to the website, it doesn't say who is playing. You don't know the participants.
It's not. It doesn't fill in names until after.
I don't understand. We have names all season long.
Summer, do you have results or should I run them now?
Okay, so 4x800. Like to, we still work on the names. We think we've got them. Or at least, again, I've got names from 10 a.m. this morning. So as long as everybody made it on the bus and has come to the track, then we're good. So leg number 3 will be coming up as we see Spash's Aloysius Franzen out in front and chased there by Everest Ethan Honke. And leg 3 will be underway for Spash. It is Bianca Boder. Okay. I hope I'm saying all the names right. DC Everest, AJ Apple. And then for Wausau West, Aiden Swanson. For Merrill, it's Callan Hopner, Marshfield, Seth Omeg, and Wisconsin Rapids, Jackson Meyer. All on the track now. So the QR code, I think what we're understanding is it will take you to a results page so you can find out after we're done talking about them, who has finished where. So it's still information. Still information you can use. We're giving our best crack at it here.
Do you have a heat sheet?
Well, I do. It was printed at 10, so we just hope it's right.
Yeah, so the deal with this is it's
That makes sense. Sorry about that. Tell me, did you get fat, Jason?
So finishing lap here of leg number 3 as old Jace pulls out the candy. But Spash and Everest continue to battle at the front of this boys 4x800 meter relay. And as we watch, Bianca Boder and AJ Apple. Again, if any of these names are wrong or if I'm saying them wrong, just comment down below. I will do better. And they come down the front stretch and finishing leg number 3, anchor legs coming up. And for Spash, it'll be Zach Sharbarth. And for Everest, it'll be Matt David. So Sharbarth and David on the track now for Spash. For Marshfield, this will be James Ketterer as Omeg hands to Ketterer.
From Merrill, Amber Winter. From Wausau East, Lily Clifford.
Okay.
From Wausau West,
Yeah, see, they're not using the same jersey tops. How can I follow along?
Brown.
one school runner to the other are using different tops, so, oh gosh. Okay, so apparently it's Wausau West. This is Max Helke battling with Spash's Zach Sharbarth. Yeah, just one race ago, it was totally different tops. So. Okay, but we got them sorted out now. So Spash's Zach Sharbarth here on the front stretch and being chased down by Wausau West Max Helke. Spash leading Marshfield 3-1, bottom of the third inning. In Wisconsin Valley Conference softball, again, that is a game one of two of conference title implications. And the other one, Everest and Rapids tied at 2, bottom of the fourth. So Everest, Rapids, and Marshfield all fighting for top spot in the Valley Conference softball. And everybody here fighting for the top spot in Wisconsin Valley Conference track. And currently fighting for top spot 4x800 meter boys relay. Did we get the bell a moment ago? Now, bell must be coming here. So, getting all the jersey colors sorted out. And just kidding, it'll be a win for Spash. Zach Scharbarth, Kyle Franz, Aloysius Franzen, and Bianca Boder picking up the 4x800 win for the Spash Panthers. So the umpire strikes back. Wausau West in second place. David DeLove, Luke Brown, Aiden Swanson, Max Helke. Beat Marshfield in third place. Horniman, Lonsdale, Omeg, and Ketterer. Everest will take the 4 spot. Morgan, Honke, Apple, and David. It'll be Merrill in the 5 spot. Rel, Stellingworth, Hepner, and Golish. And it'll be Wisconsin Rapids in the 6th spot. Wellnitz, Schold, Meyer, and Alou. So yours truly here, cheering for every Marshfield Tiger out here. Vinny whooping it up for the Spash runners. So we've got something like $100,000 bet on this. Somewhere between a penny and $100,000. And so Marshfield takes the girls, and then the umpire strikes back. The dark side gets a win in the boys' side. So my Star Wars reference there. But Vinny's Spash Panthers beating my Marshfield Tigers 3-1 right now. Okay, so hurdles going to start. We'll take a break. Be back for girls 100-meter hurdles right after this. Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. this is event 15. All right, event 15 is heat 1 of 2. This is 100-meter hurdles. And lane 1 on the right side of your screen as they go right to left as we start. Wisconsin Rapids, Tori Deptula, and Wisconsin Rapids, Brandy Payne. DC Everson lane 3 with Emma Kostick. Wausau West, Kiera Schoen in lane 4. Wisconsin Rapids will put Caitlin Labarge in lane 5. Natalie Bialis for Spash is in lane 6. Mara Gibbs, Wausau East in lane 7. And Kaylee in lane 8 from Wausau East. And on my sheet, her last name is, it doesn't fit. So, so here we go again from lanes 1 to 8, right to left as they stand now. 100-meter hurdles, Tori, Brandy, Emma, Kira, Caitlin, Natalie, Mara, and Kaylee. This is heat 1 of 2. And they'll take all 16 times when we're done. And they'll shake them out of the bag, and they'll line them up 1 through 16, and that'll be your finishing order here tonight in this Wisconsin Valley Conference Championship. And this is event 15, 100-meter hurdles for the girls. And again, the QR code is on screen. If you're watching, or no matter how you're watching, just get a picture of that son of a gun, and it'll take you right to the site. Or I had it up on my computer here for a minute. Performancetiming.com will have some results there as well. But, we are just about ready, and there you go. Yeah, performancetiming.com has the names on screen as we go, and it is in lane number 4, Kiera Schoen showing in front. 100-meter hurdles, and it'll be a heat win for Kiera Schoen of Wausau West. So I'm going to watch along with you all at home, and we're going to see how the website updates. I'd like to see that. But it did show all the names, so that's good. Although it didn't show anybody in lane 8. Interesting. So there must not have been. So I'm gonna hit refresh on my screen. Like, I'm learning right along with everybody here. So they crossed the finish line. Really don't see any change on the website. So not sure how that all works. Once both heats are done, there we go. Okay. Well, that's too bad. It should show us. It'd be good if it showed me now, and then we could talk about what time we're looking to beat. Huh. Yeah, all right. So it'll be heat number 2 coming up next. Megan Kostrowski of West, Dylan Wall of Spash, Lizzie Hansen of Marshfield, Megan Zemke of Everest, Sophia Cole of West, Faith Seeliger of Merrill, Emily Boutain of East, and Daphne Yates of Merrill, as they will race 1 through 8. And we are off here in heat 2 of 100-meter hurdles. And it is Everest and Marshfield, and Everest Zemke with a slight edge over Hansen, and pulling away in the end in lane 4 is Megan Zemke. So a heat win, but as it turns out, Zemke could finish 8th. That's what we don't know without knowing the results of the first heat. So everything is left undetermined. But it is a heat win, so no matter where Megan finishes overall, she'll be able to say, I won heat 2. No idea, though, where that puts her. So that was event 15. It'll be event 16. This is boys 110-meter hurdles, and the hurdle crew comes out on the track. So while we wait for the results, Vinny, let's head to our next commercial break, and hopefully we'll have some 100-meter girls hurdle results when we come back.
With the Marshfield hurdle.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
All right, event number 16 is coming up next. This is boys 110-meter hurdles. I'll get some names for you in just a second. I'm locked on to this page because I'm really intrigued on how this is gonna look. But we don't know the times from Heat 1 yet, so I'm not sure how they are able to figure all that out.
What was that? 100-meter hurdles?
This is 110.
No, that
Oh, girls was 100 meters. Yep. Now I'm hitting refresh like a crazed lunatic here. Yeah, that was their seed time. That's not the ending times. Yeah. So that's how they got lane placed with their seed times like that. Well, I don't know. So we'll go back to let's read you the boys' competitors here anyway. That I think we can tell you. In lane 1, Ethan Raven of Merrill, Finnegan McKellips of Wisconsin Rapids in lane 2, Carson Cavernan of Marshfield in lane 3, Mason Rose of Spash in lane 4, Mason Meyer of East in lane 5, AJ Vogel of Merrill is in lane 6, and Pacey Weber of Wausau East is in lane 7. Again, this is Heat 1 of boys 110 hurdles. And I'm being told we've got some results. Percy? I don't know. It says Pacey on the sheet.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's loaded.
Okay, well, let's see now here. So 100-meter hurdles. I click on it, and there we go. It is Megan Zemke, so she doesn't finish 8th. She actually finishes 1st. It's this way. It's more surprising, I guess, to find out what happened. Because again, you could win your heat, and we would have no idea where you're going to place. So Megan Zemke, followed by Lizzie Hansen and Faith Seeliger as they go 1, 2, 3. Everest Megan Zemke with the 100-meter hurdle win here tonight. Okay, so now what I learned, Vinny, is I got to fill time for about 5 minutes-ish. If we're using that as the barometer anyway. So 110-meter hurdles. And again, it's so I'm going to say this one more time. It says Pacey Weber on my sheet, but we're saying it's Percy Weber. Don't know. Okay, Pacey Weber. All right, we're going to go with it. That's what it says. That's even what it says on the performance website. But we are just about ready for green flag racing here. It's event number 16. Well, I think a pretty good way to say it. Raven, McKellips, Cavernan, Rose, Meyer, Vogel, Weber, right to left, and we are off in Heat 1 of 110-meter hurdles. And we've got one hurdle down. Merrill's Weber on the outside in lane 7 out in front. Here comes Marshfield's Carson Cavernan, and Cavernan leaping his way to a Heat win in 110-meter hurdles. And a roar of approval from the, I would guess, mostly Marshfield crowd here. It's one loud clapper, huh? Perfect. Keep up the noise, folks. We love it. That's the way to be. Got to cheer them on. The more noise, the better.
If you want to announce this, you can.
Okay, so now we wait. So Carson Cavernan, and I guess, if I think about this, I step back a little bit. Carson's got to wait anyway to find out,
We gotta wait till after.
right? I mean, he knows he won the heat, and so you got a chance at it, I guess, at that point. But the what I think is interesting is that the Heat 2 winner, you won your heat, and you just have no idea because you don't know what the time is for Cavernan. So you don't know what time you're chasing right now. So it makes it very interesting to me. Yeah.
That's the romance about it.
Oh, the intrigue. The dark desire of track.
Just wanting to do your best.
Matt Groshek for Everest will be in lane 1 of heat number 2. Trevor Femmel of Marshfield in lane 2. Blake Postler in lane 3 for Everest. Colton Engel is in lane 4 for Spash. Merrill will put Carter Jensen in lane 5. Dane Seiler in lane 6 for Wisconsin Rapids. Keaton Ottinger for Everest is in lane 7. And Evan Pretsch of Marshfield is in lane 8. Again, they go Groshek, Femmel, Postler, Engel, Jensen, Seiler, Ottinger, Pretsch, right to left, and we are off in Heat 2 of this boys 110-meter hurdle Wisconsin Valley Conference Championship. And Spash's Colton Engel out in front, and Engel hair in trail, and Engel with the final hurdle takes the heat win. Oh yeah, that was awesome. The flying follicles of Colton Engel. Oh, there's nothing better than a good alliteration. I mean, it is. And it's amazing. Okay, so now we wait. And we know what we do now. Again, Jason Zaleski, Vinny Villarreal. I'll tell you what, before we take a commercial break, Vinny, let's take a quick spin around softball action. As big implications in Valley softball today. Spash lead 6-2, top of the 6th inning. The dark side out in front over in Stevens Point. And DC Everest takes down Rapids 6-4 in game number 1. So what that means is that Wisconsin Rapids is now eliminated from championship contention in Valley softball, and it can only be East or Marshfield now. But Marshfield trailing. What did I say? Everest? Okay, let's rewind this here. Rapids is eliminated from title contention in softball. Everest is still alive. Marshfield needs to sweep Spash now. It needs to be a clean sweep for Marshfield. And if Rapids can come back and beat Everest in game 2, that would give Marshfield a chance, except for one very important factor. Marshfield losing right now 6-2. So, all right, commercial break now. It'll be 100-meter dash for the girls coming up when we come back.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
All right, so we have 3 heats coming up for girls 100-meter dash in Heat 1, I believe, anyway. We've got 3 competitors. I'm going to go check on this performance website, which is still crunching the numbers on their abacus down there to see who has won the boys 110-meter hurdle. It must be a photo finish as they're still looking it up. But, 100-meter dash, Amber Radke is in lane 3, Holly Barton in lane 4, Alexis Crossman in lane 5, as it goes Merrill, East, Merrill in heat number 1. But I'm going to flip back here, and boys 110-meter hurdles, and we still don't know. See, if we knew that first heat, I think that would go a long way towards this whole business. Yeah. Well, that is somebody's spectacular head there. All right, here we go. This is 100-meter dash, Heat 1, Radke, Barton, and Crossman. And a tight one here, and in the end, it will be a Heat 1 win for Holly Barton of Wausau East. You know, ideas for track coming up next year, Vinny. We're going to keep our own time. We're not going to wait for the slow pokes. No, we're not going to wait for. We're just going to keep our own time. Yeah, somehow we'll figure it out. We are rather ingenuitive around here. I think we can do that. I think we can. All right. So I'm going to hit refresh on this hurdles business, and there we go. So Colton Engel of Spash takes it. The flying follicles of Colton Engel. First place finish in boys 110-meter hurdles, followed by Carter Jensen of Merrill. and Blake Polster of Everest. So there we go. There's your people in Schofield erupt into cheers, right? No? Stevens Point? Somebody somewhere is cheering. Yeah, you'd say Stevens Point, but I mean, it could be somebody from Whiting or Millador or well, maybe at Junction City. It could be anywhere. That's the issue going on over there. 100-meter dash. And here we go. Emily Hahn, Olivia Troyer, Anna Plotz, Alexia Dahl, Emily Hardis, and Emily Pyburn. And this will be a close one at the end. Too close to call here as Plotz and Dahl were running step for step, and that figures because their seed time showed just 0.2 of a second difference coming into that heat. So we'll wait to see, find out what happened there. All right, and then moving on to heat number 3, Isabel Japuri of Everest, Pam Nash of East, Madeline Hahn from Wausau West. Everest will put Elia Robel and Sadie Rakovic in lanes 4 and 5. Chloe Weisenberger and Grace Mikulski of West in lanes 6 and 7. And Marshfield's Olivia Page is in lane 8. Again, this is heat 3 of 3, girls 100-meter dash. Japuri, Nash, Hahn, Robel, Rakovic, Weisenberger, Mikulski, and Page are right to left on your screen watching at home or wherever you may be. And you can tell the intensity's picking up here as the audience picks up. By the way, there is unlimited seating online. So, come one, come all. And it looks like we got a scratch in lane 2. There was no Pam Nash in lane 2, so Nash scratched. And heat number 3, here we go. And the Everest runners Robel and Rakovic set the pace.
Boys pole vault will begin in 6 minutes.
And it'll be a heat win for Elia Robel of DC Everest. Robel had places to be there, Vinny. He was running.
Long jump pit for boys is now
All right, so that was event 17, 100-meter dash. And it will take some time to determine our winner.
We'll start at 5:55.
So we'll take you spin around here. It is Wausau West, Marshfield, extra innings. Just what Charlie and Jada were hoping for in game 1. Extra innings between West and Marshfield baseball. That one live at ZaleskiSports.com. They were both asking me my most professional sports expert opinion on the affairs going on over at Hackman today. I never once mentioned extra innings in that first game. So they're probably a little upset with me, but anyway, a good one. So that one's live at ZaleskiSports.com. Spash continues to lead Marshfield 6-2. They play in the bottom of the 6th inning. Marshfield will need a big 7th, or DC Everest will be able to rest starters in game 2 because they will be conference champs. So Everest, Mike Matthews and company probably watching. All right, what do we got here? This is boys 100-meter dash. Kai, Kelly, Jeff Marsh, and Cameron in this heat 1 in 100-meter dash for the boys. And Jeff Marsh out in front.
I have just been given a correction.
And Cameron Giebert in trail position. It'll be a heat win for Marshfield's Jeffrey Marsh.
To be determined.
Yeah, Marsh is fast. Well, I've had the pleasure of knowing Jeff since he was, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old, something like that. And I have no doubt he's the fastest on the football team. And he comes out here and he shows out right away in heat 1 of boys 100-meter dash. And we'll move right away here. We still wait for girls' results in the 100-meter, but we'll have heat number 2. Ralph Pegues of East in lane 2. Andrew Vold is in lane 3 from Wisconsin Rapids. Blake Nichols of DC Everest is in lane 4. Davion Gillespie in lane 5 of West. Merrill will put Johnny Krause in lane 6, and Eric Haupt of Wisconsin Rapids is in lane number 7. I'll take a quick peek back at the dash, and here we go. It is Elia Robel taking girls 100-meter dash, time of 12.84 seconds, followed by Sadie Rakovic, 13 seconds of Everest and Chloe Weisenberger, 13.3. So Everest with a 1-2 sweep at the top. Robel and Reykjavik and Weisenberger of West, third place here today in girls 100-meter dash. So there you go, Vinny. We saw in the final heat, we actually saw places 1 and 2 in that final heat. We just didn't know it while they were running. Pegues, Vold, Nichols, Gillespie, Kraus, and Haupt here in Heat 2 in boys 100-meter dash, and they are off. And they run 5 wide coming down in front of us. And a photo finish perhaps. It looked like Gillespie by a nose, quite literally. As Gillespie with the head nod at the end may have took the heat. Yeah, you can finish second in the heat and second overall, as we just found that out from DC Everest there. So we know absolutely nothing up here. All right, now we move to heat number, what's that?
How you feel all the time.
Yeah. Heat number 3, Lucas Barth of Marshfield in lane 1, Caden Hopner of Everest in lane 2, Joe Behrens in lane 3, Wausau West, B. Clinton Martin and Carter Koch of Spash in lanes 4 and 5, Noah Nats of West in lane 6, Mason Mitchell of Rapids in lane 7, and Phil Cooper of East in lane 8. Barth, Hopner, Behrens, Martin, Koch, Nats, Mitchell, Cooper, right to left on your screen. This is heat number 3 in boys 100-meter dash. And I'm going to keep my trained sports expert eye as, yeah, it's funny. So the Everest game ends, and the audience over for Spash Marshfield softball just catapults. Everybody leaves that broadcast to find out what's going on here because Everest is, well, 3 Marshfield outs away from 2021 Wisconsin Valley Championship status. Here we go. Oh, and a false start. The old double doink there. That's the false start. Yep.
Warm-ups continue for boys long jump and girls triple jump.
But Spash leads Marshfield 6-2, Wisconsin Valley Conference softball. And again, if you're missing any of this action tonight, do not fret. We will have softball highlights on Facebook, Zaleski Sports, tonight. We'll show you the whole darn tootin' thing all on the highlights. But right now, Everest, well, they began the night in pole position, as we talk about racing, and they lead now. And if you think of it figuratively like that, on the 200-mile feature, 200-lap feature, maybe we'll call it that, 200-lap feature, they lead coming out of turn 4. And they've got about a quarter of a lap lead, and the lead growing as Marshfield 6-2, and it looks like they're down a cylinder coming down the backstretch. They may not be able to catch Everest here. There, that's pretty good, Vinny.
I like that.
Yeah. Thank you.
How you skiing and go
It went great. Sometimes you can be down a cylinder and you can gas brake it, you can triangle the turns and get back into it. So who knows?
Final call, girls high jump.
And this will be Everest. It'll be Caden Hopner with the heat win. Hepner. Again, I've asked for corrections. I've had none, so I'm assuming I'm saying it right. Okay, so that was it for a 100-meter dash. That was event number 18. And now the events are going to get longer as we go, as we've got 1,600-meter runs for girls and boys coming up. But let's do just a quick recap here. Girls 100-meter, and it was Elia Robel, 12.84 seconds in first place. That's a state top 50. Sadie Reykjavik, in a personal record, 13 seconds in second place. And Chloe Weisenberger takes third in 100-meter dash for the girls. All right, now we'll take a full-on commercial break, bring you back with boys 100-meter dash results.
Second place from Merrill.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. Event 19. All right, event number 19 underway, and this is girls' 1,600-meter run. They'll spin 4 laps around the track, and we'll tell you today's competitors. From Merrill, Elizabeth Schmidt, Everest, Sarah Loddick, and Maria Selting. Spash, Sarah Hopper. Marshfield's Kaylee Konitz. Spash, also Anna Milan and Sarah Hopp. Marshfield, Michaela Dick. Wisconsin Rapids, Mason Schold and Kaylee Kubisiak. Wausau East, Ellery Cover. Wausau West, Leah Otteson and Lillian Norden, and Merrill's Annie Becker.
In 7th place, from Marshfield, Lexi Dahl. In 6th place, from Marshfield, Olivia Page.
And while they finish lap number 1, see if we can find some 100-meter dash results for boys.
In 4th place,
And voila, we have them. It's Caden Hopner with the win for Everest. A time of 11.32. That is a personal record for Caden. Quentin Martin of Spash in 2nd place, 11.43. And Noah Nats of Wausau West, 11.57. So again, they go 11.32, 11.43, 11.57. Hopner, Martin, and Nance. That is boys' 100-meter dash.
Elliot Roble, with a time of 12.84 seconds.
This is girls' 1,600-meter run. And Merrill's Elizabeth Schmidt sets the pace here early. Lap about 1.6 coming up on finishing lap number 2. And then beyond that, I'll need your help for names because well, they're all the way down there. I don't know who they are, and they have no numbers on. Could be anybody. But I do know it's Elizabeth Schmidt setting the pace. And Elena Konitz of Marshfield is in 3rd place. I'm able to decipher that. And that should be Spash's Sarah Hopper. In 3rd place is Hopper. So let me look here for a second. I might be able to figure some of this out. I know, yeah, first is Schmidt. Sarah Hopper in 3rd place, followed by Marshfield's Konitz in 4th. There we go. And of Everest, likely Sarah Loddick. Sarah Melodic. Maybe I'm getting the names right. And you're watching on a mobile device, just feel free to correct me down below. But coming up to catch the bell will be Elizabeth Schmidt. Schmidt continues to set the pace here in 1st place. And Schmidt will cross the start-finish line, and she crosses a time of 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Blazing a path here is Merrill's Elizabeth Schmidt. Sarah Melodic now behind her. It was 3:50 for Schmidt and it's 4:03 for Melodic. Just to give you some reference, Sarah Hopper now with Spash, 4:08 in third place, and Marshfield's Elena Conitz, I think, or I'm sorry, Kaylee Conitz in fourth.
Warm-ups are now open for girls discus and boys shot put. Again, warm-ups are now open for girls discus.
As Elizabeth Schmidt is about to overtake the back of the field as she comes around turn number 3. And does so as she comes through turns 3 and 4. Steps across so briefly in lane 2 and comes back into 1. A very nice time here being run. And it will be your 2021 Wisconsin Valley Conference Girls 1600 meter champion from Merrill, Elizabeth Schmidt. Nice round of applause for Schmidt when she comes through the start-finish line, as the crowd also encourages girls finishing lap 3 behind her. And Sarah Melodic here of Everest will cross the start-finish line with a second-place time. Spash's Sarah Hopper will cross the line next. And Michaela Dick and Kaylee Conitz will cross next. I believe Conitz first and then Michaela Dick after. Everest Maria Selting. And then Spash will come across with Mylan and Hop. Lincoln Mason Schold. Kaylee Kubisiak coming around turn number 4. And a sprint to the finish here, a very nice finish for the Wausau West runner, Leah Otteson or Lillian Norden. Again, I've not made the acquaintance of either, so that was Otteson or Norden, with Otteson or Norden coming up behind Kubisiak. She comes to the line now. Be Merrill's Annie Becker on the track in front of you here. And I know I already called both Rapids Lincoln's runners, but nice job to everybody here today. Oh, photo finish. Photo finish there for yeah, a little bit of fun, a little bit of spice at the end there, and a great finish for those girls. Great finish for everybody. And again, congratulations to Merrill's Elizabeth Schmidt, 1600 meter Wisconsin Valley Conference champion today. Well done. By the way, you should know, you probably already know this from watching all of our other track events this year. Full written recap, times, names, the whole works, and for the field events as well, available later at ZaleskiSports.com. So you go to ZaleskiSports.com a little bit later tonight, 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere in that neighborhood, and you'll see everybody. I mean, I don't know what we got here, a couple hundred kids. You'll see the whole thing, all the field events, the track events, the names, the times, the distances, the everything, as our grand march here, it looks like, for boys 1600 meter. I think they're all expecting announcements. But event number 20, and again, the QR code on screen, you can snap a picture of it. It'll take you to the performance timing website, the same one I'm looking at. You can follow along with us. As Marshfield gets a runner on second with nobody out, top of the 7th, but Marshfield needs 7 runs in the 7th as they trail 9-2. Otherwise, it is a DC Everest Valley Conference softball championship tonight. As Everest watches back from Schofield. Because again, as soon as that game ended, now you can tell Everest has started again because the audience numbers they dipped back down again. And probably because Everest says, well, boy, thanks, Panthers. We owe you one. Probably. All right, here we go. For boys 1,600 meter, we'll go through those names here for you. And then try to sort them all out as they go. That's the whole idea. Bodie Erickson, Jake Borget? Bourget. Oh, Francois. Bode Erickson, Jake Bourget, and James Jacobs from Spash. Ben Stengel from West, Eric Ross from East, Caleb Seakosh and Eric Mikulovsky from West, Colin Wellnitz from Rapids, David McKee from Marshfield, David Golish and Callan Hopner from Merrill, Ian Brunson of Marshfield, and Talon Taylor for Wausau East. There we go. And we're off in boys 1,600 meter. It is event number 20 of the night.
Kelsey Lurkey with a throw of 35 feet, 5 inches. In second place, from Wausau East, Lily Clifford with a throw of 35 feet, 5 3/4 inches. And your winner for girls shot put from DC Everest, Danny Langstead with a winning throw of 43 feet, 5 inches.
Jake Bourget sets the pace here in lap 1 of 4, and then a pack of runners, but Bourget way out in front. And as he does circle, I mentioned that written coverage, and there is Zaleski Sports' very own Paul Lecker standing right there in turn 1. Make sure to get all the best pictures. And again, it is a full recap tonight, field events as well as track. All the names, times, distances, everything at ZaleskiSports.com. All right, who do we have in second now, Vinny? Do we know? Bodie Erickson in second place for Spash. And again, it's Jake Bourget way out in front here in this boys 1,600 meter run.
No, I believe it was that Bourget who won the alt-fall cross-country meet. He has a twin brother.
That's right. There were two Bourgets, and that's an interesting story too, because here's what happened. It was a cross-country time. There was a Bourget who won the state championship for alt fall spring, whatever they ended up calling it. And what's interesting is that we got no results from Spash on anything, so we were left to our own devices to figure things out. As Spash never once sent us a result on any sports this year, none. And then the WIAA, whoever the Bourget was that won, they had the other one listed as the winner with their nice graphic they made, and they had the other one's name on it. So we reported that name, and the Spash parents were none too pleased with us, and I quickly reminded them that, well, your coach and all the other sports coaches have not sent us a single result all school year, so we're doing the best we can. we can only report what we're told. And when the state association gives us a result, we take that as the official result. So we do apologize, but again, if any of the Spash coaches would send results in, we would be able to report them all to you. All right, so Jake Bourget out in front here. This is lap 3, boys 1,600 meter. Yeah, Bourget's obviously got some wheels. And Bodie Erickson behind him. And we'll see if we can decipher the rest of this here a little bit. Again, some of these track and field kids we've seen in other sports throughout the year, so I know who they are. Others, we're seeing them for the first time and doing the best we can up here. But the bell rings, lap number 4 underway, event 20, boys 1,600 meter. What we do know is perhaps in my lifetime, the top girl shot putter from central Wisconsin, maybe the entire state, Danny Langseth of DC Everest, and a no-doubter today in shot put, 43 feet 5 inches. That's a wow. 43 feet 5 inches. So congratulations to DC Everest Evergreen Danny Langseth. And I'm going to rewind here because I think this just in. I think we've got a congratulations coming out to Everest softball as well, unless something really wacky happened. We'll keep you updated on that. So Marshfield needed 7 runs, but it looks to be a 1-2 finish here for the Spash Panthers in boys 1,600 meter run. And here comes Erickson. Look at Bodie Erickson turn it on, and Bourget now, and it's a dead sprint to the finish And we don't know. Wow. And 1, 2, 3 as James Jacobs come in, and it's a clean sweep for the Spash Panthers here in boys' 1,600 meter run. And my $100,000 bet to Vinny is quickly going his way. See, good. Congratulations to the Panthers and all the rest of the runners here today. They come across here, boys 1,600 meter.
Mr. Delaney, I was just giving a correction. They would like you at the 200 meter start.
It is indeed a congratulations. The DC Everest Evergreens are your 2021 Wisconsin Valley Conference softball champions. As Marshfield falls in game 1 to Spash 9-2, and the Evergreens are your champions, and they will head to the seed meeting tomorrow night, and they will ask for the 2, and they will receive the 2 seed. That's how that'll work. The Superior Spartans will be your 1 seed in that particular section. And so that was event number 20. Thank you, Vinny. Event number 21. Coming up, girls 4x200 meter. And then it gets a little iffy at this point because Rapids, Marshfield, and Spash all locked in right now at 8-3. And whoever out of that group is able to go to 9-3, and maybe there's 2 that, I mean, somebody, Marshfield or Spash, will get to 9-3 by default in game 2. And then after that, it gets really slippery. And I gave a whole seed preview over at ZaleskiSports.com on Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it was this past week. And you can still read about it now. Go to ZaleskiSports.com. But I said it would be a jumbled mess. If Everest came away with the win and there were any kind of splits after that, it would be a jumbled mess for seed position. And what you're doing there is, so I would say at this point, and I'm a sports expert, Vinny, so I know these things. So Superior is the 1 seed. Everest is the 2. And just based on the results of what I know right now, Rapids is the 3. And then here's what's going on. The 4 seed is Spash right now. Marshfield's the 5, and that's a big deal. And why, if you're Marshfield, you want to win that second game because it's a difference between being home and away. It's a difference between playing at Madison Field or at WIAA. And in a single limb tournament style, you want to be at home. And so Marshfield now, although they lost and they're out of conference title contention, playing for a home game in game 2. So watch it live at ZaleskiSports.com. The winner of that game will be in a home playoff game. And that's a big deal in the playoffs to play at home. There you go. There's your full softball breakdown during the track meet. Thank you. As we bring the big life-size cones out. Now, I had mentioned this. Vinny asked. I happened to be the track announcer at Marshfield Speedway 2 Saturdays ago. Yeah, a couple Saturdays ago. Had a great time. And they sometimes on a restart they'll put the cone out and you get to pick.
The choose cone.
You get to pick your inside-outside on your restart. And I said during that they should put actual like rodeo clowns in those barrels. That would be more fun. And I think they should do that here too. Put the actual people inside there. I think it'd be a lot more fun.
Imagine putting a camera on them.
Yeah, put a camera and then right, we can hold a camera in there and just have all kinds of fun in those cones. But those are the lane cones. And those will okay. So 4x200 meter relay. We should probably get this information out as well. But 4x200 meter relay. You need to stay in your lane through 1 complete lap around the track. That's why those cones are out. So when they come back and they relay, which at what we're looking here would be 3rd leg. You still need to be in your lane. And then after that, after you've completed 1 full lap around the track, then you can dip and dive between the lanes. So otherwise, it's a penalty. You move to the back of the line, all that kind of stuff. Same rules apply. Okay, so game 2 underway over in Everest, and for the Evergreens, a meaningless game. They are locked into the 2 seed. They are Wisconsin Valley Conference champions in softball. Not for Wisconsin Rapids. They are, if Rapids loses, there's a chance they fall all the way to the 5 line, and they're on the road. So a lot of intrigue. Both games are live at ZaleskiSports.com with a lot of intrigue left. Intrigue here is Wisconsin Rapids in lane 1, Tori Deptula Merrill, Emma Marlowe in lane 2. Wausau West, Abigail Bushman in lane 3. DC Everest, Jaylee Thomas in lane 4. Marshfield's Leah Brown is in lane 5. Spash's Shayla Langenbahn in lane 1. And Wausau East, Sophia Stanke is in lane 1. So this is opening leg here. And 200 meters is a half a lap around. And we will move to leg 2 very quickly. For Rapids, it'll be Caitlin Labarge, Merrill, Jessica Leander, Wausau West, Kiara Schoen. Everest is Sierra Wanta. Marshfield is Ellie Jensen. Spash, Michaela Morozek. And Wausau East, Audrey Daring. So Michaela Morozek for Spash. I was told I had to get that right, or threat of death penalty would be upon me. In leg number 3 coming up for Wisconsin Rapids, Kaylee Warnicki. Merrill is Jaylee Sievert, Wausau West, Sophia Cole, Everest, Taylor Oland, Marshfield's Taylor Thompson, Spash's Annie Plotz, and Wausau East is Addie Vanderkoy. And again, we want to get the names right, but you do the 4x200 meter and they change batons that fast. Good luck to you at getting any of the names right. I give myself a straight up A there. All right, anchor leg, anchors away for Marina Russell of Rapids, Merrill's Crystal Dearth, Wausau West, Grace Mikulski, Everest, Kaylee Rajek, Marshfield, Sophie Nicolay, Spash's Emily Belson, and East, Mickey Sanders. And around the bend they come. And this, Vinny, should be DC Everest here, if I have it right. And Everest, Marshfield, and West coming down, and this will be a DC Everest win in girls 4x200 meter relay, followed by Marshfield and Wausau West. So again, the DC Everest team of Jaylee Thomas, Sierra Wanta, Taylor Oland, and Kaylee Rajek take the 4x200 meter relay in event 21. And boys 1600 meter, here we go. It was a photo finish. Bodie Erickson, a tenth of a second to hold ahead of Jake Bourget. And James Jacobs 9/10 behind there. So a flat 4:28 for Bodie Erickson and Jake Bourget 4:28.1. So that was fun. That was a fun one to watch. Had a couple photo finishes here. A couple really good ones today. Again, girls 1600 meter, Elizabeth Schmidt, 5 minutes, 0.54 seconds. Sierra Melodic in second, and Sarah Hopper in third. Kaylee Konitz did finish in fourth, and Michaela Dick in fifth. So by some complete coin flip, I got those names right. Mark it down, though. So event 22 coming up, and this is the same 4x200 meter relay, except it's boys this time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit warm around here. I feel great, but it's 92. Again, I live all year for this time of year. This is my time to shine. Yeah, you'll see me. It's 30 degrees or whatever. I got shorts on. I just want to be comfortable. Yeah, I'm comfortable now. All right, let's go through boys 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1 for Marshfield, be Carson Cavernan to start. For Merrill in lane 2, Johnny Kraus. DC Everest in lane 3 is Clay Homan. Spash in lane 4 is Quentin Martin. Wausau West in lane 5 is Noah Nance. Wisconsin Rapids in lane 1, Andrew Vold. And Wausau East, Gabriel Kluk in lane 1. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this just in. Somebody sent a message in. Said I got the names right. Unbelievable.
You think two of us here might figure it out?
It's not as easy as people think. Especially in a quick one like that, 4x200. And just wait till we get to the 4x100. And then it's just name, the whole way around. But we're happy to do it. And you get to watch for free. We think that's a pretty good trade, really. Along with all of our sponsors. Mute. Perfect. All right, bring me back. Okay. So, yeah, we do it for free for you. And it's the sponsors who do all the heavy lifting. We see Power Pack on the screen here all meet long. And now the others coming on. Those are the ones to thank. And it's always nice getting recognition, and we'll take it. And we always pass on to the sponsors. What you can do is you can fast forward the process. All the sponsors.
I can take care of that.
Oh, yeah. All the sponsors, they do all the heavy lifting, and they all have social media accounts. So all you got to do is go to their social media account and say, thanks for Zaleski Sports. Now, you could do one better and go buy some stuff from them. Power Pack has great outdoor equipment, all the fun you could ever want in the outdoors. All right, so go buy some stuff. But if that's not, what you're in line for right now, it is. So we give you the broadcast for free, and for free you can go on any of their social media accounts and just send a message that says, thanks for Zaleski Sports. That keeps them coming back. They come back, we come back, we come back, you get free sports. Really simple math. As we wait for the start of this boys 4x200 meter relay. It is just about ready to get underway. So the mystery of Haley Abbott, huh? So Haley Abbott, I don't recall calling Haley's name yet. Do you remember hearing it?
I don't think she's spun yet.
Okay. Well, good. We'll wait for Haley. And in the meantime, it is a clean start for boys. Carson Cavernan, Johnny Kraus, Clay Homan, Quentin Martin, Noah Nance, Andrew Vold, and Gabriel Kluk in lanes 1 through 7 as they twist around to the backside. And quickly, it'll go to leg 2. It'll be Jeff Marsh of Marshfield, Galen Frank of Merrill, Hayden Jurgel of Everest, Nate Strevler of Spash, Keegan Jersley of Wausau West, Peter Rucker of Wisconsin Rapids, and Jake Brearley of Wausau East. They are all on leg 2 right now, and it is Everest. Hayden Jurgel out, that's West, yep, Wausau West. Keegan Jersley out in front. Leg 3 now for Marshfield, Matt Donovan, Merrill, Cameron Giebert. Everest is Trenton Schmidt. Spash is Carter Koch. Wausau West, Mason Mead. Wisconsin Rapids, Eric Hopton. Wausau East, Aiden Olson. As the event has tightened up a bit coming down the back as Wausau West and Spash do battle on the backstretch. And as they do, leg 3 comes to a close. Anchor legs now for Marshfield, Chase Hinson, Merrill, Nick Zastro, Everest, Flynn Huffman, Spash, Damian Cheka, Wausau West, Curtis Tinham, Wisconsin Rapids, Terry Moore, and Wausau East is Ralph Pagis. And Everest right now in Flynn Huffman, or Wausau West right now, my apologies again, and Curtis Tinham, and we'll make it official there. It's a Wausau West 4x200 meter boys run here in a championship run for Noah Nance, Keegan Jersley, Mason Mead, and Curtis Tinham. All right, that was pretty good. I liked it. Got girls 400 meter dash, couple of heats there, followed by a couple of heats of boys 400 meter dash. On your heat sheet at home, it'll be events 23 and 24. Commercial break. Vinny will send us to commercial and be back in about 2 minutes from Marshfield.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love Home Furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
I had an employee once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
All right, back here in, this is going to be a girls 400-meter dash. Madison Crossman in lane 1 from Merrill Haley Abbott. There we go, there's Haley, just in time. Vinny, we found Haley Abbott. She's racing right now.
Oh, really?
Haley is from Spash in lane 2. Kaylee Kubisiak is in lane 3 for Rapids. Brittany Beatles in lane 3 for Spash. And Rayshawn Willis, am I saying that right? Roisin, I was so close. Roisin Willis of Spash in lane 4. We're going to all know Roisin's name at the end of this one. Rachel Jaworski is in lane 5 of West. Grace Albee in lane 6 from West. Ashley Bass in lane 7 from Wausau East. And Riley Corteen in lane 8 for Marshfield. Roisin Willis is better by 10 seconds in her seed time than the rest of the field here. And what's interesting about that is Spash was here in a girls' triangular or quadrangular early, and Roisin Willis was not. I never said her name once, so must have skipped that one for like U.S. Nationals or something, or something. Yeah, but she's here now for the Valley Meet, and that's the one to be at. If you're going to be at 1, this is the one. Yeah. But Willis in lane 4. Got the bright red shoes, and if you want to see fire on the track, keep an eye on the red shoes of Roisin Willis. But again, we do get Haley Abbott. Abbott was asked about, somebody came in and chatted with us. That was somebody's granddaughter or something like that. I forget what it said now. Oh, daughter. Okay. Yeah, well, hey, there you go, Mom. Haley is going to run right now. So all moms everywhere, here we go. Moms away.
Second call, 4x100-meter relay.
Get a little slap happy during these.
First call, 300-meter relay.
Yeah. Yeah, 400-meter dash. I said there were 2 heats, but that is not the case. They have boiled it all down to 8 here. Yeah. To the best of my understanding, anyway. I just got one heat shown here. So again, Crossman, Abbott, Kubisiak, Beatles, Willis, Jaworski, Albee, Bass, and Corteen as you look from left to right on your screen right now. Again, 400-meter dash. They get their lane cones, and now they're going to move the blocks up. And then the grounds crew is going to get to work after they leave the blocks. So they got to clear all that out of the way. The start-finish line is right behind this group of 8. And again, all moms watching and want to know when your son, daughter, or whatever it is, the QR code with all the event names and participants for the solo events like this one it's all around the screen there. Take a picture of it and it'll launch you right on the page. And it is a clean start here in this 400-meter dash.
The results for the boys 1600-meter run. In 8th place from Marshfield.
And Roisin Willis shot out like a cannon and is ripping it up down the backstretch right now. And so the battle here is going to be for second place as Willis, again, she was 10 seconds better in her seed time. Was a foregone conclusion. There used to be a deal, well, I won't even get into it here. Willis, maybe I'll tell the story later. But Roisin Willis coming through in lane 4. And round of applause for Roisin Willis as she comes through. The only thing left to be determined is her time. And Roisin Willis with a seed time of 52.99. It will be just over that. It'll be Grace Albee from Rachel Jaworski of Wausau West in second, and then in third in lane 3, I believe was Kubisiak. We'll get final times a little bit later, but you saw it. You were watching your favorite track athlete there. You saw it on your own, but Roisin Willis flying around the track. No, it was that a Major League Baseball? I don't think it was minor leagues. I think it was a Major League Baseball, but they had this long-running contest called Beat the Freeze. So look it up on YouTube or Instagram or whatever, Beat the Freeze, and they'd pull somebody out of the stands, and they'd put them in the left field corner, and it was a race. It was a sprint. It was a 100-yard dash or whatever it was, and the freeze would give them like 5, 8, 10-second head start, and the freeze would win every race. And that looked like Roisin Willis there. You could have put her 10 seconds back in the pack, and she was still going to win there. Just fantastic job by Willis. But the freeze finally lost one time, and then the whole shtick was kind of done at that point because the freeze finally got beat. But it was a guy, like the Blue Man Group. He went in like a Blue Man suit, and would race around.
Like Frozone from Incredibles?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was a gimmick to get people to come out and have some fun. Baseball sometimes needs gimmicks. Yeah, sometimes. I'll admit it. Yeah, this is event number 24. Same discipline, except boys. And there are 2 heats. So heat number 1 be Lucas Schold of Wisconsin Rapids. Ashton Vormans in lane 3 from Merrill. Jackson Schooley is in lane 4 from Wisconsin Rapids. Nick Melnick, lane 5 from Everest. Ethan Christensen in lane 6, and Isaac Rozwadowski in lane 7, both of Wausau East. So again, they go Schold, Vorman, Schooley, Melnick, Christensen, and Rozwadowski from left to right on your screen as we run here event number 24. Event number 24 of 36. on a warm night. Yeah, I mean, some of the races get longer. They do get more exciting. I mean, the 4x100, yeah, great. Everybody loves that. We'll do some 300-meter hurdles, 200-meter dash. There are some really, really exciting ones. The 3,200-meter, oftentimes people go to the concession stand. The other ones, a lot of fun left to be had here in Marshfield. Schold, Vorman, Schooley, Melnick, Christensen, Rozwadowski, and a clean start in this heat number 1 of boys 400-meter dash.
Results for boys discus. In 8th place from Merrill, Aiden Pelkey. In 7th place from Wisconsin Rapids.
As they come down the backstretch, it looks to be Merrill's Ashton Vormans out in front. Vormans in lane 3, so he's got the lane position and the lead. And Vormans will turn around and take a look to the start-finish line. And Vormans out in front for his Merrill Blue Jays, and out in front by quite a bit. So Vormans there, Jackson Schooley and Lucas Schold of Wisconsin Rapids battle for second and third. And it'll be a third-place finish in the heat for Vormans, and the second-place finish for Jackson Schooley. So that was heat number 1 in this boys 400-meter dash. Heat number 2 will feature in lane 1 Dylan Miller of DC Everest. Jagger Halverson of Marshfield is in lane 2. Caden Hepner in lane 3 for Everest. Matthew Eden of Spash is in lane 4. Tim Deloy, Reed Napawaki, and Ian Marciniak in lanes 5, 6, and 7 for Wausau West. And Isaac Clendenning of Wisconsin Rapids will be in lane 8 as we see our competitors calmly walk to the start-finish line. Now they begin to get their quick twitch muscles warmed up. That's how that works. and they kind of put on a show for the crowd too. It's kind of like I think of stock car racing a lot. You come up here on that start-finish line, you do the wave, right? You give the salute, the wave, and then you do a quick little burnout. You get a quick little chirp there. That's to me what that looks like. Just a little chirp as you come through the grandstands. Just give them a little something to remember you by. But again, I take a look in the chat box, and it's absolutely crickets, and somehow inexplicably I've said every name correctly tonight. I don't believe it, but can't dispute the truth either. Again, full written recap at ZaleskiSports.com a little bit later tonight. At this point, probably trending towards 9 o'clock. All you do is this. You go to ZaleskiSports.com. You read it for free. It's every name, every time, every school, every distance, everything, track and field. The results will all be up in their entirety. Again, ZaleskiSports.com is your place to be. Do the same thing for our Para Valley softball games today. Actually, our quartet of softball games. By the time that's all said and done, and we've got the one lonely baseball game going on. And at last check, that was extra innings, and I guess I owe a check over there again. Commercial break now. Come back to that in a minute as we're about to start heat number 2 in this 400-meter dash. Miller, Halverson, Hepner, Eden, Deloy, Napawaki, Marciniak, and Clendenning, and they are off. 3 West runners out there. Couple from Everest. Marshfield, Spash, and Lincoln represented by 1. And nothing determined yet as they come around turn number 3. Looks like Matt Eden may have the edge from Spash, and he races in lane number 4. And indeed, as they come around here in turn number 4, it is Eden out in front. And Eden and Tim Deloy on the outside. Look at Deloy come. And Deloy, and it's a race to the finish line between Deloy and Eden, and the heat is won by Wausau West, Tim Deloy. All right, that was a way to power up. Coming down the front stretch, head to the finish line. All right, so we got some things to decipher. We had 2 heats there, and as we know, this will take a little bit to figure out. So we'll take a commercial break. And girls 4x100 meter relay and boys 400 meter dash results when we come back to Marshfield right after this.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
All right, it is event number 25. This is 4x100 meter relay. And an information given to us at 10 o'clock this morning. It shows lane 1, Merrill, Alexis Crossman. Lane 2, Wisconsin Rapids, Araya Fisher. Lane 3, Marshfield, Olivia Page. Lane 4, DC Everest, Isabella Japuri. Lane 5 is Wausau West, Chloe Weisenberger. Lane 6 is Spash, Natalie Bialis. And lane 7 is Wausau East, Emily Boutain. This is 4x100 meter relay. This will be fast and furious. And again, those results, just hit the, or take a picture of the QR code on the screen, and they will take you to the results. And we got to look up the results, and here they are. And boy, it was a needed finish for Tim Deloy in heat number 2 as Deloy raced Matthew Eden. And as they did, they finished 1-2. Deloy takes first place, 50.6 seconds out of Wausau West, and Matt Eden takes second place, 50.83, both state top 25 times. And Ashton Vorman's a personal record out of Merrill, 52.33 in third place. Caden Hopner, personal record from DC Everest in fourth place, 52.46. So there you go, and that matters sometimes what heat you're in. We saw it there because if either of those perhaps are in the other heat, they're not racing each other. And it took racing each other to run that hard to take first and second. I think if they're in separate heats, we don't get those times. That's my belief. Because it took them competing against each other to make that happen. It's my theory. But I believe I'm right. So 4x100 meter relay. Merrill, Rapids, Marshfield, Everest, West, Spash, East. Crossman, Fisher, Page, Japuri, Weisenberger, Bialis, and Boutain. And we'll be underway here in just a moment. Well, this will be a fast one, 4x100 meter, and every one of the 28 girls is on the track right now waiting for their relay partner. And they're off. Leg number 2, it'll be Jessica Linder, Emily Boucher, Ariana Smith, Sadie Reykjavik, Ada Boyd, Shayla Langenhahn, and Emily Hahn. And leg 2s are underway now. Leg number 3, Jaylee Sievert, Emily Harchis, Alexa Dahl, Brenna Lurkey, Kelsey Napawaki, Mikhaila Morozek, and Madison Wolf. There's leg 3 right now, and anchor legs, Crystal Dirth, Ava Etheridge, Lizzie Hansen, Elia Robel, Madeline Hahn, Anna Plotz, and Pam Nash. And here we are, and look at this. DC Everest is going to run away with it. So Everest will take second place. It'll be West in third, and I believe that was Marshfield in fourth place. Yep, that's who it was. But look at that, DC Everest there. Isabella Japuri, Sadie Reykjavik, Brenna Lurkey, and Elia Robel. When she took that baton of the anchor leg, she was gone. That was impressive. Bye-bye. All right, so that was girls 4x100 meter relay. And boys 4x100 coming up as we see all 28 competitors there. Let's do this. Let's do a 60-second commercial break. It'll be event number 26, 4x100 meter relay, in just a moment.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
RoofTech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. RoofTech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. RoofTech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. RoofTech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See RoofTech online at rooftechllc.com or RoofTech LLC on Facebook.
Baseball update from across town, and it is Marshfield in extra innings walking it off in game one. They take down Wausau West 4-3. And let's see if we can find out about that 8th inning. And it was Will Fetting with the game-winning hit. Will Fetting scores Peter Earl, and Marshfield takes it 4-3 in extra innings. And that game number 2 now about to be live at ZaleskiSports.com. You were probably already watching it, so you already knew what had happened. I don't blame you. Yeah, again, it's not even blame. You should be watching more than one. There'd be no reason to watch just this when we got all these fantastic live and free sporting events going on. Watch them all. No limit. There's no capacity limits. There's no, regulations and protocols to watch online. You just go watch. It's pretty simple. 4x100 meter relay for the boys. Marshfield, Merrill, Everest, Spash, West, Rapids, and East. Lucas Barth for Marshfield. Johnny Kraus for Merrill. Clay Homan for Everest. Nola Vigut for Spash. Noah Nats for Wausau West. Wisconsin Rapids. Andrew Vold and Turner Olson for Wausau East, all to start this 4x100 meter relay. And I will be ripping names off in that order as they go around. DC Everest, girls 4x100 in a time 50.26 seconds. So they ran the 4x100 meter relay faster than a solo 100 or 400 meters. Yeah, that's impressive. I guess it stands to reason, but you got to pass that baton, and there's some mechanics going on. But Roisin Willis alone did not beat the DC Everest relay team in the 400 meters. So interesting. It's all the things that go through my mind. All the things you don't want to know about. All right, so boys, 4x100 meter. Barth, Kraus, Homan, Vigut, Nats, Vold, and Olson. Our starter says that all in the blocks are legal, and it is a clean start in this 4x100 meter relay. Leg number 2, Matt Trulin, Galen Frank, Hayden Jurgel, Nate Strevler, Carter Armisen, Eric Haupt, and Adam Semank. Leg number 3, Chase Hinson, Cameron Giebert, Trenton Schmidt, Carter Koch, Joe Behrens, Connor Bubbles, and Kai Kelly. Leg 3 there now, an anchor leg. Matt Donovan, Nick Zastro, Blake Nichols, Larson Lewis, Mason Mead, Mason Mitchell, and Ralph Pegues. And anchor legs are underway, and it is Spash out in front. And here comes Wausau West and Mason Mead and Larson Lewis, and it'll be a Wausau West 4x100 meter win on the anchor. Run strong by Mason Mead as he overtakes Larson Lewis. Spash with the second place finish by Wausau West. Noah Nats, Carter Armisen, Joe Behrens, and Mason Mead. FTW for the win. All right. See, I told you, Vinny, they get really exciting as you go. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, hurdles now. So we're going to take an extended commercial break. It'll be event 27. It'll be girls 300-meter hurdles. We have 2 heats. So we'll get the hurdles set up on the track and bring you back for the whole thing in just a bit.
Weinbrenner Shoe Company has been manufacturing Thorogood footwear and developing careers right here in central Wisconsin for 130 years. And we are expanding. Weinbrenner offers on-the-job training, family-friendly hours, and a safe environment with unlimited growth potential. Join our team and produce some of the last made-in-USA footwear in the world. Learn more by visiting WeinbrennerUSA.com, an equal opportunity employer.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Good, good. Here we go. 300-meter hurdles. This is event 27, girls. 300-meter hurdles. Brandy Payne is in lane 4 for Wisconsin Rapids. Mara Gibbs is in lane 5 for Wausau East, and Daphne Yates of Merrill is in lane 6. Roisin Willis sets the all-time Wisconsin Valley Conference mark in 400-meter dash, 53.62 seconds. So congratulations to Spash's Roisin Willis, current Wisconsin Valley Conference record holder in 400-meter dash. All right, 300-meter hurdles now. Brandy Payne, Mara Gibbs, Daphne Yates.
If you're still warm in the weather,
They go leaping
the concession stand still has a wide variety
through the hurdles.
and drinks for you to partake in. They have not told me they ran out yet.
We'll see them come close by this time around. Again, Payne, Gibbs, and Yates. And this will be Wausau East, Mara Gibbs out in front. So Payne knocked down one hurdle, so there will be a deduction in her time, but it's a heat win for Mara Gibbs of Wausau East. All right, big group now, a group of 8 coming up next in heat number 2. Lane 1 out of DC Everest is Kennedy Christensen. Dylan Wall of Spash is in lane 2. Sophia Cole of Wausau West is in lane 3. Michaela Dick in lane 4 from Marshfield. Megan Zemke in lane 5 of DC Everest. Wausau West will put Abigail Bushman in lane 6 and Kira Schoen in lane 7. And Marshfield will feature Delia Kilty in lane 8. So again, they go Christensen, Wall, Cole, Dick, Zemke, Bushman, Schoen, and Kilty. The race here at 6:50 in the evening. Full sun on the surface for now. A little bit of shadow creeping up just right prior to the start-finish line. Clouds moving in from the north. Rain, I'm being told. Storms, actually, in the Medford area headed this way, but I think we're deep enough into the event that we're clear of any of that kind of action. But I do sports, not weather, so make your own determinations. Vinny like that one. It's true. It's true. You know, I look at it. I mean, I can see rain, I can see clouds. I know about it all. I can look at a radar and know what it all means, but beyond that, I can't tell you anything. All right, they come now to the start-finish line, and this will be DC Everest Megan Zemke out in front as she's flanked to her right by Abigail Bushman of Wausau West. Zemke out in front and clearing the last hurdle, and it'll be Zemke winning heat number 2, and now on pins and needles we wait for our winner in 300-meter hurdles. So hurdles stay in the same spot, but they go up 2 clicks. What kind of discrimination is that? As the boys head to the track, 300-meter hurdles. And I just speak for myself. I wouldn't want them any higher. It's like wherever you had them, just leave them there. All right, heat number 1, 7. Oh, yeah. Well. Then I would have skipped the hurdling. But it's fun. It's fun to watch. All right, 300-meter hurdles for the boys in heat number 1. Garrison Stockwell of Wausau East. Evan Pretch of Marshfield is in lane 2. Bryce Jaworski, Wausau West in lane 3. Carson Kavernen of Marshfield and Trevor Femmel of Marshfield lanes 4 and 5. AJ Vogel of Merrill is in lane 6. And Mason Meyer of Wausau East in lane 7. Again, they go Stockwell, Pretch, Jaworski, Kavernen, Femmel, Vogel, and Meyer. East, Marshfield West, Marshfield, Merrill East. Heat 1 of 2. Seed time of 45.27 for Carson Cavernan of Marshfield, and that's why he starts in lane position number 4. And they are off. It's a clean start for this boys' heat number 1, 300-meter hurdles.
Starting with the boys. 7th place, Wisconsin Rapids, 27. In 6th place, Wausau East, 28. In 5th place, Merrill, 31. In 4th place, Marshfield, 31 and a half. In 3rd place, DC Everest, 70. In 2nd place, Wausau West.
And Carson Cavernan out in front as Cavernan with 1 hurdle to clear here in heat number 2. And Cavernan clears it and takes the win in heat 2, followed by Bryce Jaworski of Wausau West in 2nd place and Trevor Femmel of Marshfield in 3rd. Again, that was heat number 1.
On the girls' side, 7th place, Wisconsin Rapids, 18. In 6th place.
All right, so heat number 2 coming up next. Lane 1, Colton Lasinski of Everest, Dane Seiler Rapids in lane 2, Carter Jensen of Merrill is in lane 3, Colton Engel in lane 4 from Spash, Keegan Jerschley in lane 5 for West, Caleb Mao in lane 6 of Wausau East, and Blake Postler and Matt Groshek of Everest in lane 7 and 8. Again, they go Lasinski, Seiler, Jensen, Engel, Jerschley, Mao, Postler, and Groshek. Everest, Rapids, Merrill, Spash, West, East, Everest, Everest. In event number 28 for the boys. Event 28 of 36. We start taking a look around the corner to the conclusion of tonight, and we just had some results come in. I'll get those for you as the hurdles are being taken off the track. I got most of them, and then we were finishing, and then I lost them. That's all right. It's a quick picture down at the other end of the press box, and I'll be back after while they're taking care of hurdles. All right, here we go. Lasinski, Seiler, Jensen, Engel, Jerschley, Mao, Postler, and Groshek. Heat number 2 of this boys' 300-meter hurdle.
First call for the 2-mile run.
And out in front is Spash's Colton Engel, mullet and all. Here he comes. Engel, 2 hurdles to clear. Got Merrill's Carter Jensen right next to him, and to his right is Keegan Jerschley of West. Here comes Colton Engel, and Engel will take the heat win. Carter Jensen in 2nd, and Keegan Jerschley in 5th. All right, we'll keep it here. I'm just going to take the headset down. We'll go get some meet results to this point. So hang on, you keep it here. So, yeah, it'll be event number 29. It's the girls' 800-meter race coming up next as the girls head to the start-finish line. Before we get there, I'll give you some meet scores as we stand now. And, again, you can find these. Just scan that QR code on screen, and you can see what I see. But maybe that's not something you want to do. And you're like, hey, come on, Zaleski, just feed me. All right, here we go. It is Stevens Point for the boys, 107. They are in first place, followed by Wausau West, 88.5 points. DC Everest, 70. Marshfield, 31.5. Merrill, 31. Wausau East, 28. And Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, 27. Those are boys' standings as we stand here right now. For the girls, DC Everest, 125.17. Wausau West, 77. Marshfield, 76. Stevens Point, 66.5. Merrill 31, Wausau East 30.33, and Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln 18. So Everest leading the way for the girls and Stevens Point leading the way for the boys. So 800-meter run for the girls now. Event number 29 if you're following along with us at home. And in lane 1 for DC Everest is Maria Selting. Lane 2 for Spash is Anna Milan. Lane 3 for Wausau West, Ashley Danielson. Lane 4, Sophie Sins. Lane 5, Madeline Phelps, all of West. And in lane number 7 of Merrill is Liv Cordova. So Selting, Milan, Danielson, Sins, Phelps, and Cordova. Everest, Spash, West, 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 Merrill. So 800 meters, that is 2 full laps around the track. As we see our friend and yours, Paige Albrecht, our trainer, pacing the infield.
Hits are now open for warm-up. Finals will begin at 7:20. The following boys have qualified for the finals of the long jump.
All right, lap 1 is done and in the books. And lap 2 is underway here. And it is led by Everest Maria Selting. So Selting out in front, Spash's Anna Milan runs in second. The 3 West runners behind her, Danielson, Sins, and Phelps. And Liv Cordova currently shown in 7th place. Just after 7 o'clock here in the evening as clouds begin to move in. Nothing too alerting right now as we see Willis warming up on the infield. So I would bet Willis is in the 200 meter. And yep, sure enough, heat 2. See Roisin Willis tear up the track again. Her heat time a full 2 seconds better than everybody else. Already set a Valley Conference record here today in the 400 meter dash. Did Spash's Willis. But here is a heat win for DC Everest Maria Selting. And it'll be a second place finish for Spash's Anna Milan. And the trio from West of Danielson, Sins, and Phelps thereafter. And Merrill's Liv Cordova will finish up here momentarily in Heat 1. And again, event 29, 800 meters. Heat 2 following. Take a quick check of Wisconsin Valley Conference softball scores. Again, it is DC Everest, your 2021 Valley Conference champions in softball. But they trail 5-2 now to Rapids as now all the jostling begins for seeds 3, 4, and 5. And the big deal there is if you're the 5 seed, if you're on the outside, the 5 seed will be on the road. 3 and 4 get to play at home. Playoffs, Division I softball playoffs on Monday, to the best of my recollection, or Tuesday. I believe it's Monday. I'll look that up. But all the jostling now between Rapids, Marshfield, and Spash, and everybody in action right now. And Spash leads Marshfield 5-0, top of the 3rd inning. So as it stands right now, Marshfield would be the 5 seed. They would be on the road next week as it stands now. And my belief is Spash would claim the 4 seed, Rapids would claim the 3, and they would join Everest with home games next week. Everest is the 2 seed. They are locked in at the 2, and the Superior Spartans are no doubters at the 1. That's softball talk. We turn our attention back to track now as heat number 2 is underway. Elizabeth Schmidt of Merrill, Brittany Beatles of Spash, Hannah Studeman of Everest, Kaylee Konitz of Marshfield, Autumn Itzen of Spash, Jerica Mueller and Bailey Bauer of Marshfield, and Mason Schold of Wisconsin Rapids. And quickly out in front is Merrill's Elizabeth Schmidt. And she comes in with a top seed time of 2:18.67. And showing it here with a quick start in this heat number 2 of 800 meter. Have boys 800 meters coming up after this. As we see Elizabeth Schmidt leaving a trail of smoke behind her as she finishes lap number 1. And in second place is Marshfield's Kaylee Konitz. And our Spash runners of Brittany Beatles and Autumn Itzen follow Konitz. The Elizabeth Schmidt speed to burn out on the track right now. Saw Schmidt run earlier today. What I recall was a 1,600 meter, but now that I'm looking back there, unless I'm just missing her, but Schmidt, oh yeah, there it is, 1,600 meters. So Schmidt with a event win already today, and looking for another one here in this 800 meter, and looking like a near lock. As she comes around turn number 4, how about a lead pipe lock to win this one? Elizabeth Schmidt. So even with the heats, Vinny, I can tell already that this is our winner here. This one doesn't get past me. But so Elizabeth Schmidt with the win, and then we'll turn the camera back here because we've got some exciting action coming up behind Schmidt as Hannah Studeman in second place. As she will race to the finish. And a nice job there. And again, we'll have heat results will be compiled and composited into actual final results. So unlike collegiate or say like Olympic style running, they don't come back for the finals. That's it. And they mash them all together. So we had 2 heats. We had 16 runners. And so in that case, you could win your heat and you could finish in 10th place. That would be a kick to the jibbers. It wouldn't be fun. You'd be like, man, I won my heat and I finished in 10th? Well, it could happen. It's possible. So the boys come to the start-finish line, and they've got 1,800 meters of their own to run. Take a look back here, 300-meter hurdles. And for boys, Colton Engel with the win, 41.72 out of Spash. Carter Jensen of Merrill, 41.9 in second place. And Keegan Jersley of Wausau West, 42.03. Those are all state top 50 times. So again, Engel, Jensen, Jersley in 300-meter hurdles for the boys. And if I didn't say it, we'll go to 300-meter for the girls. I think I did, though. But if I didn't, here they are. Megan Zemke, 48.91. Abigail Bushman, 49.96. And Michaela Dick, 50.2. So Zemke of Everest in first. Bushman of West in second. And Dick from Marshfield in third. And a state top 50 for Zemke. There you go. So you either got the 300-meter hurdles once or twice for the girls. But either way, you got them. All right, event number 30. Yep, okay. So event number 30, and this is boys 800 meter. They'll have 2 heats of their own, and then mash them all together for a winner. So just like the girls, you could finish. Yeah, you could finish. You could finish first in this heat, and then claim 10th place, with 15 runners out there. So 6. In this heat, it'll be Colin Wellness of Wisconsin Rapids, Jesse Messman of Marshfield, Quinn Barber of Wausau East, Kyle Stellingworth of Merrill, Miles Jensen of Marshfield, and Callan Hepner of Merrill.
Results for the boys scored by 100-meter relay. 7th place, Wausau East. In 6th place, Marshfield. In 5th place, Merrill. In 4th place, DC Everest.
So Marshfield goes 1-2 here early. Messman and Jensen lead the pack on the backstretch of lap number 1. And then Colin Wellnitz is bookended by the Merrill runners of Kyle Stellingworth, or sandwiched, I should say, by the Merrill runners of Kyle Stellingworth and Callan Hepner as they go 1 through 5. We're missing 1. Looks like, no, we do have Wausau East, so we're missing Colin Wellnitz. So Wellnitz not running, so it's East Quinn Barber in the sandwich between Stellingworth and Hepner, and as I say it, Barber begins to make his move and will slide into 3rd place ahead of the Merrill runners. Jesse Messman sets the pace here for Marshfield in this heat number 1, followed by fellow Tiger Miles Jensen. Check the chat box one more time, and yeah, it's very difficult to believe. Not a single message in it. Maybe everybody's saving up for later. So, Jensen begins to slip, and for Marshfield, falls back now into 3rd place. Jesse Messman continues to set the pace here, as Messman will turn from 3 to 4 and take a look at the finish line here in heat number 1. And Messman and Miles looks to regain his position. But Jesse Messman setting the pace. And Messman having a look at the start-finish line. Merrill closing fast. It'll be Marshfield's Jesse Messman with the heat win in heat 1 of boys 800-meter. So all runners come together across the start-finish line and congratulate each other. Seth, in this, yeah. All right, so enter into the chat Spash here in heat number 2, 800-meter. Zach Sharbarth, James Jacobs, and Bianca Boder. That's what I say. And again, I said his name a few times, nobody's corrected me, so I think I have it right. And I got one correction here that's coming up right now. AJ Apple, Max Helke, Matt David, Eric Ross, David Deloy, and Seth Amig. So again, Spash, 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 Everest, West, Everest, East, West, Marshfield, Sharbarth, Jacobs, Boder, Apple, Helke, David, Ross, Deloy, and Amig. All out here in heat number 2, 800-meter. You would think some relief from the sun. These clouds are actually, they're moving north to south, and as I look to the west, it's all full sun there. So we'll see. We're on the, honestly, we're on the tail end of the meet, though. So I think we're good. The Spash trio sets the pace here as they come to the start-finish line in lap number 1 to finish lap number 1. All right, so somebody from Spash is out in front. Yeah. Sharbarth in the lead, you think? Okay. So Zach Sharbarth, Bianca Boder, and James Jacobs as they run 1, 2, 3. That's over there. Yeah.
Finals will begin at 7:33.
So 20 minutes from now, we'll have discus finals. See, over there, they get to have prelims and then finals. That's, it's the way to do it.
The following boys.
They race to the finish, and it'll be a heat win for Spash's Zach Sharbarth as Bianca Boder in second and James Jacobs is in third. Wausau West, Max Helke will finish in fourth. Everest A.J. Apple in fifth, and other runners after that. Okay, let's take another commercial break. I think we've done pretty good with those. We don't try to bore you right out of here with the commercial breaks, but we need a chance to reset, and we'll do it. And we'll come back. It'll be event number 31, girls 200-meter dash, right after this.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
When you get moving again, be safe and ready to go. Use your stimulus or tax return to save up to $150 on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. At Sherrill Tire and Service Center.
Get your car done right.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. All right, we got some results for you. 800-meter results for the girls. Elizabeth Schmidt with a state top 10, coming in at 218.16. I said Schmidt was burning up. It was clear as day that Schmidt, even though there were multiple races, had easily won that. And she did, as Schmidt with a state top 10, 28.16. First place, Hannah Studeman of DC Everest, Schmidt of Merrill, by the way. Hannah Studeman of Everest, 230.78. And Brittany Beatles of Spash, 230.94. A personal record for Beatles. And Konitz, Itzen, Mueller, Selting, and Schold, all after that, all with personal records of their own in 800-meter. The boys' 800-meter results, we'll have those for you here. How about right now? Zach Sharbarth of Spash, a state top 50 time, 201.2. Bianca Boder in second, 202.52. And James Jacobs in third, 204.45. A clean sweep for the Panthers in boys' 800-meter. Max Helke, Matt David, David Deloy, all with personal best in places 4, 5, and 6 in that boys 800-meter. And again, very interesting scenario in softball tonight. DC Everest are the 2021 Valley champs. That much we do know, and will be the 2 seed. And as the evening draws to a close, it looks more and more like Marshfield slipping all the way down to the 5 seed. We'll get you caught up on that here in just a second, as this is a 200-meter dash for the girls. Get you those names here, as they're going to finish it probably before I say them. Sophia Stanke, Alexis Crossman, Peyton Dahl, Haley Abbott, Ava Etheridge, Emily Pyburn, Holly Barton, and Allison Sircarla in that order as they race on the track. And this will be a heat win in lane 5 for Ava Etheridge. So again, they went Stanke, Crossman, Dahl, Abbott, Etheridge, Pyburn, Barton, and Sircarla. And Etheridge with the heat win in lane number 5.
In 6th place from Marshfield, Ashley Wright-Horvitz. In 5th place from Stevens Point,
Heat number 2, Grace Albee, Rachel Jaworski, and Madeline Hahn of West, lanes 1, 2, and 3. Roisin Willis of Spash in lane 4, Faith Seeliger and Madison Crossman of Merrill in lanes 5 and 6. And Taylor Oland in lane 7 of Everest, and Taylor Thompson of Marshfield in lane 8. Give me a mute. So again, it goes Albee, Jaworski, Hahn, Willis, Seeliger, Crossman, Oland, and Thompson. West, 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 Spash, Merrill, Merrill, Everest, Marshfield. Heat number 2, girls 200-meter dash. There, mute me now. Mute me. And no surprise here, Roisin Willis blazing a trail here in the 200 meters. She's got a 400 meter already under her belt and will, I'll just call it now, take this 200 meter dash here in Wisconsin Valley Conference track tonight. Nobody's beaten that time. Well, that's a 1. That's a top of the stand there for Roisin Willis. Again, she already set a conference record, all-time conference record in the 400 meter, 53.62, put in a seed time of 25.22 here in the 200, and I think did exactly that. Maybe even just a tick better than that seed time. So that was event number 31. So event number 31 in the books. We quickly go to 32 in 200 meter, moving to the boys now. And at last check, we have 3 heats. We'll see if that remains to be the case here after everybody's checked in. And, yep, that is. So Jeff Marsh, Adam Semenk, and Caden Kelly, Marshfield, and a pair of East runners in this heat 1 of 3. For the boys coming up soon, one would think, as our starter is already back down there. Yes, get the track organized. We got to reset the times under the tent, all that kind of stuff. So they'll stay loose down on the blocks. And I don't know, we may not be starting in Group 1 with this. There are a number already there. Go ahead, mute me. You look like you had something to say. So we'll see here. The 3 that I called, I don't see in the blocks over there. So we'll see what happens. Still getting everything organized over there. Again, highlights of the softball games coming up later tonight on Facebook at Zaleski Sports. So if you didn't get a chance to watch, you'll get a chance to watch the highlights. And if you didn't get a chance to watch, those are available on YouTube forever and still free even later on. They call that on demand. It's a weird thing. Just go watch it whenever you want. So combining 1 and 2. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's what it looked like from here. So we're going to combine heats 1 and 2. So go through those with you here in just a second. So our starter is still waiting for some information to come through, so we're not quite ready yet. So Jeff Marsh, Adam Semenk, Caden Kelly, Lucas Barth, Peter Rucker, Dylan Miller, Mason Mitchell, Isaac Clendenning, and Galen Franke. Let's see here, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of those has been scratched, and that's how they've been able to condense this into a single heat. And I'm going to refresh my screen and see if that information has become apparent, and it has not. So somebody that I just read is not running. we'll take a look as they come this way. So I can see Marshfield's Jeff Marsh will start in lane number 1. He was on the inside position to begin with, so that doesn't tell me much. Frankie is in lane 7 on the outside from Merrill, but that's where he was scheduled anyway. So, at any rate, this is heat number 1 in boys 200 meter. Peter Rucker and Dylan Miller, and Peter Rucker out in front from Wisconsin Rapids. And this will be a heat win for the Red Raider, Peter Rucker, followed by Dylan Miller of Everest and Jeff Marsh of Marshfield. And both Marsh and Rucker have a little fun as they cross start-finish line, congratulating each other. Football opponents during the fall, track opponents here in the spring. They bookend Dylan Miller of Everest. So that was heat number 1. So nothing solved yet. We move to heat number 2. It'll be Phil Cooper of Wausau East in lane 1. Davion Gillespie is in lane 2 for Wausau West. Spash will put Matt Eden in lane 3. Tim Deloy of West in lane 4. Quentin Martin of Spash in lane 5. Everest will have Caden Hepner in lane 6. West will have Curtis Tinham in lane 7. And Nick Zastro of Merrill is in lane 8. Again, this is heat number 2. Boys 200 meter dash, event number 32 of 36 tonight. Coming up after this, the long one, 3,200 meters. That is the old 5K. You find at every town festival here in Wisconsin on Saturday mornings, and a lot of other places too. For people very familiar with the 5K, and that's essentially what that is. Right? No, not, well, no, 5. That's 5,000 meters, right? 5K, 5,000. So, never mind. 3,200 meters coming up. I don't know. I'm slap happy standing out here all day. The heat's getting to me. But Spash out in front. And it looks like Quentin Martin leading the pack, and it is. And Martin will hold off DC Everest Caden Hepner for the heat win. And we will find out overall places a little bit later. We'll see how quickly they want to clear the course here and get the 3,200 meter underway. Mark says I'm doing swell, Vinny. That's the words. Mark says I'm doing swell. That it's uniforms are hard to tell apart even from the infield. Yeah, they are. So, and it's not only the uniforms, which can be a bit of an issue, but there's no names or numbers on them. So unless you're somebody's mom or dad, good luck. Good luck knowing who's who on some of these. And I'll just say it for myself, I've gotten more right than wrong somehow. All right, so girls 3,200. We're going to give you a close-up here on the 3,200 meter competitors. Spash, Sarah Hopper. Everest has Sarah Melodic. Marshfield, Megan Jagger. Wausau East, Casey Bargender. Marshfield's Elena Konitz and Kyrie Kim. Wausau West, Victoria Myers, and Spash's Josie Reeve. Again, they line up in lanes 1 through 8. Hopper, Melodic, Jagger, Bargender, Konitz, Kim, Myers, and Reeve. There you go. Nice job, Vinny. Vinny Villarreal producing it on camera today. I just happen to be the guy sitting here talking. I think getting it most right.
At least the amount of camera work for this one, the better.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, 3,200, so 8 laps. It's a good time for you get a couple laps into it, you go get a drink, water, soda, come back, settle in for the finish. Hopefully a fantastic finish. I know for the competitors out there, they hope not. But we look at seed times, and Sarah Hopper from Spash, 12:05:26. That's 12 minutes, 5.26 seconds.
Final results,
which gives us plenty of time to give you some results. So where do we leave off here? 200 meters for the girls? Yep. All right. So Roisin Willis, a state top 10 in the 200 meter, 25.1. Everest Taylor Olin turns in a state top 50, 26.75. And Rapids Red Raider Ava Etheridge, a personal record of 26.85. So nice job to those three. We'll see if that's any kind of conference record for Willis in the 200 meters. She set the conference record in the 400 just a bit earlier here this evening.
Results of the girls' 800-meter run. In 8th place from Wisconsin Rapids, Mason Scholl. In 7th place from DC Everest.
Let's get a little housekeeping done here as we run 12 minutes of action here on the track. This is the time in the broadcast where you all entertain yourselves. You get to practice your own play calling during this point in time. And if you like to, turn your recorder on and send in a demo tape. Because if you can call this play-by-play, we will take you. We will take you. Again, congratulations to the 2021 Wisconsin Valley Conference softball champion, DC Everest Evergreens, as they split with Wisconsin Rapids. And as I sit here now, again, I've got Superior as the 1 seed. Seed meeting tomorrow night, but I think the seed meeting goes about 30 seconds long. There is really nothing in doubt in the seed meeting. Number 1 seed, Superior Spartans. Number 2 seed, DC Everest Evergreens. Number 3 seed, Wisconsin Rapids Red Raiders. 4 seed, Spatch Panthers. 5 seed, Marshfield Tigers. And East and West after that. That's it. So I could run it for them. Just announce them right now. And it's not that I know more than, I just know. It's just years and years and years of study, plus seeing all the teams and most of the games this season. It is as clear as anything how the seed meeting is going to go. Clear as anything. And those of you that have followed for a while, you know I've been critical of conference conspiracies and seed meetings. And this D1 baseball and softball seed meetings tomorrow are the last of these, I guess a lot of times, sometimes, phony seed meetings where conference coaches get together and they conspire on, I don't care about how good you are, we're gonna just select who we want and put them where we want. And that nonsense will all be done after this. But so you go into that meeting and you take Superior, who is an independent. They belong to no conference. And you've got Rapids, Everest, Spash, and Marshfield, all from the Valley. They could all get together and vote Everest the 1 seed and make it so, because nobody could outvote that voting block. And East and West, too. I mean, it's a Wisconsin Valley sectional group that includes Superior. So they could all vote, I mean, technically, and if they conspired to the fullest, they could vote Superior, the bottom seed. And what's despicable is that has happened way too many times, especially in recent times across the state of Wisconsin. And it just happened a week ago. Are you talking to me? Oh. No. So, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen ever again. And it won't happen now. I know the Wisconsin Valley coaches, they are legit, they are pure, and they have respect for the game and each other. That unfortunately cannot be said for other coaches a couple different times here in recent memory. Conspiring. The one that really, well, there's two that stand out the most. One was a couple of years ago, Stratford, undefeated, unscored upon, and the Harder North Conference selected them as the 2 seed. and then Mosney, in that same Harder North Conference in volleyball, got deselected, I guess is the best word for it. And then the Assumption Royals soccer, I just wrote about that last week. I'll save you the whole rant on it. It's not even a rant. It's a factual encapsulation of adult coaches ruining it for 16, 17-year-old kids who have a very short high school experience and deserve to be able to compete where they belong. And those that are sometimes attempting to relive their past glory get it wrong. And they do so in a conspiring way, which is the worst of the worst when that happens. And that just happened to the Assumption Royal soccer team last week. So hopefully that doesn't happen to anybody tomorrow. It shouldn't. And I know the Valley coaches have more respect for the game than to do something ridiculous like that. So that's why I say Superior the 1, Rapids the 2, Spash the 3, Marshfield I missed one there. Superior the 1, Everest the 2, Rapids the 3, Spash the 4, Marshfield the 5. And what's really interesting there, again, we're talking about Wisconsin Valley Conference softball, is Marshfield is just about to be swept by Spash here tonight. 9-2 in Game 1. They trail 7-1 here in Game 2. They will go right back there to haunted WIAA Field, at least for the Marshfield Tigers. You might have to go back 30 years to find a Marshfield softball win at Stevens Point. At Stevens Point. They beat them here before in 2018 and maybe again in 19. I have to think about it, but it may be a couple of generations back since Marshfield has beat Spash in softball in Portage County. And again, those softball playoffs all begin on Monday. And we are gluttons for punishment, and we'll put ourselves right back in Stevens Point on Monday for that playoff game. We'll see, because it's big. It's a big action there, and the 4-5 was always such a good game, and having, I'm not that good at math, but having 4 or 5 days in between games, not a lot of time, and you see a lot of weird stuff happen on those short turnarounds. So we're finishing lap 3 here. Does that sound right, Vinny? I think that's what the 3 is telling us here on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's got to be 3 then.
And as they do that, we'll give you some results from 200-meter dash for the boys. I already gave you the girls. Now the boys' results, and it's a state top 50 for Spash's Quentin Martin. 22.75, as I think I've now officially lost my bet with Vinny today. So in the Spash versus Marshfield heads up, I'm pretty sure I have. Caden Hepner of Everest in second place, 22.86, personal record. And Matt Eden of Spash, personal record, 23.29. So Spash goes 1-3 on the podium in boys 200 meter. Peter Rucker, who won. So here's what I'm talking about, Vinny. So Peter Rucker won.
2 laps left.
Huh? Oh, there's a countdown. Okay. Yeah, Rucker won his heat and finishes 4th. So that's the deceptiveness of the way this is organized. And he PR'd, which is great. Yeah. And he edged out Dylan Miller, who finishes 6th. Curtis Tinham comes in there. And then Miller edged out Marsh in that heat and finished 9th. So 1, 2, 3 in that heat go 4, 6, 9. And that's where what heat you're in could sometimes be a real advantage for you. We saw that earlier. What do we have in the 100 meter or whatever, 200 meter, whatever it is for the boys? If you're not propelled by that first second matchup in that heat, you finish like 8th overall. So who your heat mates are sometimes can make a difference. A difference all the way in being between 1st and 4th place or more. All right, so 2 laps left here. Hey, where's our lead car, Vinny? Yeah, lead car in turn 4? And are they running together?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's good. Makes it easier for me to figure out.
They haven't lapped anybody.
I've been here yapping the whole time. Okay. So it spashes Sarah Hopper and Everest Sarah Melodic as they will come to the bell this time through the start-finish line. So I save it. I have the big dramatic re-entry to the broadcast there. There's the bell. That wasn't the strongest bell we've heard all day, but a bell nonetheless. As, the breeze has really picked up, and Melodic picks up the pace and overtakes Hopper into turns 1 and 2, and they battle now. Hopper and Melodic go stride for stride down the backstretch. There you go, Vinny. That's a great idea.
4x400 meter relay participants.
The boys 3,200 meter next. As we are sitting at 11 minutes and 20 seconds right now as Melodic again picks up the pace down the backstretch, challenging Hopper. She says, "Come get me, sis, because I'm taking off." It's a long run, 3,200 meters, 8 laps, and they are 7 and 5/8 through it now. And Melodic turning on the jets as she takes a look at the start-finish line. She was keeping a little in reserve there, does Sarah Melodic. And Sarah Melodic will take today's Wisconsin Valley Conference Championship in the 3,200 meters. 12:05 for Melodic. And Sarah Hopper will glide through 12:12 and change. And this should be Marshfield's Marshfield runner. Boy, I know a couple of them, but that was Conitz. Thank you so much, Elena Conitz. You know, I thought it was, but man, I have 3 to pick from. And there comes Megan Jagger now for Marshfield. So Jagger will finish. Coming up next on the track is Wausau East Cassie Bargender. As there is some track traffic in turn number 4. Look out down there. But nice strong finish for Bargender of Wausau East. Marshfield's Kyrie Kim leaving it all out on the track. Spash's Josie Reeve will follow behind Kim, I believe. And if I'm right, this will leave Victoria Myers. Yep, so Victoria Myers will finish. And we'll wrap up 8th place here in the 3,200 meter run. All right, Vinny, I think that's worth a 30-second commercial break. Let's do that. Boys, 3,200, 30 seconds. Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Born ready. Jake Bourget, Bodie Erickson, Ben Stengel, Josh Bourget, Caleb Seakosh, Henry Horneman, Josh Marting, Elliot Hansen, and Ian Schutze as we look there on your screen from left to right. Bourget, Erickson, Stengel, Bourget, Seakosh, Horneman, Marting, Hansen, and Schutze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'm reading somebody's a healthy scratch here. Or maybe an unhealthy scratch. So, yeah, I don't know that. You're right. So 3 from Spash.
4x400 meter relay participants.
1 from West. So either Stengel or Seakosh not on the track for West as we begin. So if you know which is which, message us in the chat box like Mark did a few minutes back. Give us a message and let us know.
In 7th place from Marshfield, Taylor Thompson. In 6th place from Wausau
But we quickly develop into 3 groups: a lead dog, a peloton of 4, and then a peloton of 3.
In 4th place from Merrill, Madison Crossman. In 3rd place from Wisconsin Rapids, Ava Etheridge.
Yeah, that's who won before. So Jake Bourget there is out in front for Spash. As a round of applause for the groups coming through. Again, a wolf pack of 1, and then 4, and then 3. Again, if you know the Wausau West participant here, please message us. If you're watching on a mobile device, or if you're not, pick up a mobile device, turn it on, and message us. We'd love to know who the 1 is, and we'll get it accurate that way. So official results, again, coming from the girls 3200 that finished just a couple of minutes ago. A personal record for Sarah Melodic of Everest, 12.05.14. I said 12.05 and change. Sarah Hopper from Spash, second place, 12.12.11. Elena Konitz of Marshfield, 12.32.1. Megan Jagger, 12.51.45. Cassie Bargender, a personal record, 13.13.51. Kari Kim, 13.20.97. Josie Reeve, personal record, 13.22.66. And Victoria Myers, 13.43.14. By the way, Sarah Melodic of Everest, a freshman with the conference win in 3,200 meters. Yeah, freshman. So, yeah, beat a pack of seniors and juniors, and then a freshman rounding out the group in Victoria Myers. But very impressive. Yeah, you know, some dark-ish clouds moving in, but we're going to be okay. If anything, we're under full shade now here in Marshfield. So we got that going for us as the clouds move in. Yeah. Oh. I thought it was just me getting a little fuzzy, but no, it's the shade. The shade throwing me off. But I haven't given a Wisconsin Valley Conference baseball update in a while, so let's do that as I sit here now. And this is Marshfield and Wausau West. Marshfield with a walk-off winner in extra innings earlier this evening over the Wausau West Warriors. And game number 2 is, as I said, underway right now. And survey says it is Marshfield 7, West 2, top of the 6th inning. So Marshfield baseball looking for a sweep.
Results from the girls' 2-mile run. In 8th place from Wausau West, Victoria Myers. In 7th place from Stevens Point, Josie Reeve. In 6th place from Marshfield, Kyrie Kim.
Give you some updated meet results as they're sorted by points. And we'll start with the girls. DC Everest 153.17. Marshfield at an even Century 100. Stevens Point 96.5. Wausau West 82. Merrill 50. Wausau East 34.33. That's 34 and a third. And Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln 25. In the boys, it is Stevens Point out in front 157. Ahead of Wausau West at 110.5. DC Everest 91. Merrill is at 40. Marshfield 35.5. Wausau East 34. And Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln 32. So spots 5, 6, 7 up for grabs yet in boys action here in this conference meet. As next door to me, Summer Schreiner getting all of our medals together. And I see our beautiful plaques down there being watched over like a hawk down there. There's a watchdog leaning all over those plaques there. Breathing all over them. Checking in on them. Keeping them safe, right? The plaques? Got to keep them safe. Here, now you see what we see here. There you go. Summer hard at work. And our watchdog checking out the plaques down there. All right, Vinny. I don't know where you left off here. I ruined it for everybody. So lead car, I see Bourget there. Okay, yep, I can see him anywhere on the track. Running like that anyway.
Looking to lap.
Yeah.
Chance of rain is none.
Well,
I just looked.
hope. Oh, okay. Well, good.
I know, that's what I said. I was surprised too.
Now take a look at the radar. Vinny says we're clear. Yeah, and we're coming up on the two most exciting events in the whole thing. 100-meter dash is pretty good, but the 4x4 is very exciting. Very exciting. Because you can be in trail position on the second or third leg, and if your anchor is, Roisin Willis or somebody like that, whoosh. So it can become very exciting. What do we have here? Yeah, I mean, it shows zeros on the % chance of rain for Marshfield and Stevens Point anyway. Yeah, it's all it's more gliding east than south. It was headed straight south for a while. You know what it is, Vinny, as I look at it here? It's just kind of a sit and spin right there. It's just, so if you're in Taylor County or Lincoln County, north of Marathon, I think. I don't know. Again, I'm no weatherman, so I don't know. But anyway, I think we're for sure good here for the rest of this meet, which is good.
Not unless the radar isn't detecting these clouds, which could be. I doubt it.
Well, Vinny and I will be home before long. It will be fine. Enjoy some cooler air, perhaps indoors, if you want. I'm probably going to sit out in the driveway. Maybe. Haven't told a Dasher the dog story in a while, so I'll rip one off here. So Dasher the dog is a golden retriever. It's my wife's dog. Vinny's met Dasher the dog before.
I have.
Yeah. Dasher the dog is a big wimp. Again, he's a golden retriever, so retrievers, the Goldens are a little goofy to begin with, just as a whole, as a breed. You probably get some good ones every once in a while, but they're goofy. And they're aloof, and their mind is, out chasing butterflies. But I've never met a dog before, not in this class anyway, like retrievers and collies and those kind, like the medium, the large medium dogs, dogs on the larger side of the medium scale, that won't go in the water. He hates the water. And that for me is a deal breaker for me and a dog. Because I want to be able to throw the stick in the water or jump out in the water with you or whatever. And he just won't do it. He is terrified of the water. As Bourget coming through here, get the bell this time through. There it is. Now that is a bell ring. And thankfully our previous bell ringer was benched because that was good right there. Yeah, so we've got got a kiddie pool in the driveway, and we fill it up with fresh, cold water. And sometimes, so it's like, 3 inches deep in there, right? So we'll go home and we'll sit there, and you put your feet in the kiddie pool. Every now and then Dasher the dog will come and he'll just kind of like stand in it, but he doesn't really care. And he leaves. He goes somewhere else. So I don't understand how a dog like that doesn't want to go in the water. He won't swim. Rachel even bought a swimming like a life vest, and it gets strapped on him, and all he has to do is float, and he doesn't even like doing that. So Dasher the dog, I don't know. It's my Dasher the dog story today. Because we took him out in the water yesterday, and he just totally bombed it. All right, here comes Jake Bourget, and it'll be his second win today. Picked up a win in the 1600, and Bourget of Spash will win here again in the 3200 meter. Followed by Bodie Erickson, followed by Josh Bourget, sorry. And then one of our West runners, let's check here, see if anybody told us who it was. Nope. But Nathan watching online, able to watch his son compete, and that's why we do it, Nathan. That's why we do it. And I would ask you, Nathan, just find one of our sponsors right now. So let's see, we've got Spectrum, Granite Shop, Power Pack on the screen right now. Just find one of them, find a social media account, and just send a message, say, thanks for Zaleski Sports. That's the request of you. That's how you pay us back. Because Nathan was stuck on a support call. Like tech support? Well, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, those are the worst. So you got to see his son compete, and that is awesome. I know I called a Barth here somewhere, but I probably called close to 100 names today, so I hope your son made you proud. We've got a couple two-tree runners left, as my friend Charlie Behrens tells us. Had Charlie on with me, about a month ago? Something like that. Before we went to Manitowoc. Couple months? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2-3 months ago had Charlie on. Charlie, Manitowoc native, and he gave some helpful tips to the Ships that night. It was not enough. The Ships weren't able to win. Charlie gave it his best shot for him. But, Ships weren't able to pull it off. Not that night. The Ships did win a postseason game, though, so that was good. So probably what happened is the rest of the football team didn't see Charlie's pep talk until after. But then they came back and they won. I think they did anyway. I don't know. Again, I'm loopy. I don't know what's going on. I do know we've got 2 events left, 35 and 36. Those are the 4x400 meter relays, boys and girls. A couple runners left on the track, and that should be Josh Marting there of Wausau East, as he'll finish at 11:46-ish. And our pair of Merrill runners, Elliot Hansen and Ian Schutze, finishing here in, again, hot conditions. I don't think you can call, 92 is what we had for the majority of this Son of a Gun here today. Plus down on the track, a little hotter, that black surface and the turf down there. It is an effort, and especially the 3,200 meters here. It's a big effort to make the laps around the track. Spash now leads 9-2 softball action over at WIAA Park. Mike Wendland on the call. Tony Hollander was on the call for Everest, and again, your 2021 Wisconsin Valley Conference softball champions, DC Everest Evergreens, Coach Mike Matthews and company. And Tony Hollander on the call there. Again, highlights of both of those events coming up a little bit later tonight on Facebook at Zaleski Sports. Again, read all about this event, all the names, numbers, times, measurements, everything, a little bit later tonight at ZaleskiSports.com. And there we go. Finish 13:10 and a little bit of change. And they are going to move right into the girls' 4x400 meter relay. There's not a lot of prep to do for this one.
Final results for the girls' district.
And everybody starts and finishes at the same line, so there's not a whole lot of rules reading to do. It's just we're going to get up, we're going to run, we're going to have a great time doing it.
Sixth place from Wausau West, Jenna Vaughn.
Get some official times for you, for those boys. 3,200 meters in just a little bit. We'll do that in between these events. But again, it's the 4x400 for girls here, event number 35. And again, one of the most, and a lot of people consider this the most exciting event on the track. 4x400 meter relay. For Wausau East, Emily Boutain, DC Everest, Taylor Oland. Wausau West, Abigail Bushman. Spash, Roisin Willis. Merrill is Faith Seeliger. Marshfield, Delia Kilty. And Wisconsin Rapids, Mason Schold. So again, Vinnie Willis is on the track, and she'll start the event here. Try to give her, and the strategy there is get the mental game. You get that huge start in that first leg, and the other teams look at it and say, well, this is over, right? It's a mental game being played there. But sometimes you'll save your speed for the anchor. And that's not to say that Autumn Itzen for Spash isn't fast, but Roisin Willis definitely the fastest competitor out here. Willis is starting. So that's what I'm saying. You see, but you do that. You take a big lead and you put the seeds of doubt mentally in the other teams. That's the strategy there from the Spash coach. All right, we're off here. Boutain, Oland, Bushman, Willis, Seeliger, Kilty, and Schold all on the track now in this leg number 1, 4x400 meter relay. As we come barreling down the stretch here of our finish in this Valley Conference track meet today.
Fourth place from Merrill, Madison Crossman. In third place from D. Severus, Kaylee Rajic.
A couple of big runs on the outside, both
6 feet, 6 inches. In second place
Rapids
from D. Severus,
and East, it looks like. Although they didn't start on the outside, but they run on the outside now. And it'll be Wisconsin Rapids and Mason Schold
37 feet, 1 inch.
as now they must have changed who was going to run because there was no Willis out there on that first lap. So that's what they had here earlier today. Again, all those the lineup was given to us at 10 o'clock this morning. So we will just watch now because obviously these lineups are not valid. But we'll pick up names as we know them. There won't be very many. We'll pick up names as we know them. Yeah, I thought we had that one nailed down, Vinny, and then they did a lineup change on us. Well, no, there's no way. I mean, I would say no way, but it seemed very unlikely. All right, here we come. Leg number 2 in Wausau West will take the lead, followed by Marshfield, Merrill, and Wisconsin Rapids. Wausau West in the transfer zone, and it's West with the lead here as we turn to leg number 3. So let's do this. I'm just going to read the groups that were given to us. For Wausau East, Emily Boutain, Ashley Bass, Chloe Meyer, and Madison Wolf. For DC Everest, Taylor Oland, McKenna Zosh, Alyssa Bukowski, and Hannah Studeman. For Wausau West, Abigail Bushman, Rachel Jaworski, Grace Albee, and Grace Mikulski. For Spash, Roisin Willis, Haley Abbott, Dylan Wall, Autumn Itzen. For Merrill, Faith Silliger, Olivia Troyer, Madison Crossman, and Elizabeth Schmidt. For Marshfield, Delia Kilty, Leah Brown, Kaylee Konitz, and Michaela Dick. And for Wisconsin Rapids, Mason Schold, Alexis Dix, Ava Etheridge, and Elise Moon. And most of the girls were out here. I see Willis now on the anchor for Spash, so if any had that one right, she is out here. And this is leg number 3 coming to a finish, and it is neck and neck between Merrill and West as Merrill takes the slight edge. Marshfield in third place, and anchor legs now. And you can just see, Vinny, the buzz in the crowd on this 4x400 as Willis now gets the handoff, and Willis, we'll see her speed on display here as she had a 50-meter disadvantage, and Roisin Willis will attempt to bring her Panthers from behind. The Panthers move into 4th place. Merrill currently stands in 1st, but Willis on a mission. Willis takes over 2nd place. She goes from 4 to 2 just like that and has her sights set on 1st place. Merrill out in front. Here comes Willis from Spash around turn 3, entering into turn 4, and Roisin Willis has given her Panthers the lead. And now Willis with a 50-meter disadvantage to start, and Willis and her Panthers will come to the start-finish line. 4x400 meter Wisconsin Valley Conference champions tonight. Followed by Merrill, Marshfield, West, I don't want to get these wrong here, East, Everest, and I believe Rapids here finishing up. May have had Rapids East flip-flop there, but Roisin Willis, fast. We still wait for our official times on the boys' 3,200 meters. Willis has got wheels, Vinny. That was electric. I mean, you start 50 meters behind. I remember earlier I told the story about the baseball team that did the freeze like in the 6th inning. That's what it was. And the freeze was unbeaten for like a couple of years. If you think about that, that's 80, right? 80 games, home games a year, a couple of years. I mean, he was like 240-0. And then won, and then 241 and done. Then the event was, they didn't bring him back. The freeze was over. It was a good promotion, just like the sausage races in Milwaukee. The same type of deal, differently done, but the same. People look forward to seeing it. And again, they would just pull some chump out of the stands. It was fun. Okay, all right. So the boys coming up next. See what kind of show they can put on. The girls dazzled in the 4x400. Boys now, and again I'll read team names and we'll see if we can pick up towards the end who is who there, because we were bit there in the beginning on the girls side of it. So Wausau East, Gabriel Kluk, Aiden Olson, Jake Brearley, and Caleb Mao. For Merrill, Carter Jensen, Brian Ball, AJ Vogel, and Ashton Vormans. DC Everest has Emmett Peterson, Colton Lasinski, Jake Groff, and Nick Melnick. Wausau West, Reed Napawaki, Keegan Jerschley, Curtis Tinham, and Ian Marciniak. For Spash, it's Kaysen Davis, Nate Strevler, James Jacobs, and Matt Eden. Wisconsin Rapids, Isaac Clendenning, Peter Rucker, Dane Seiler, and Jackson Schooley. And for Marshfield, Matt Donovan, Jagger Halverson, Chase Hinson, and Wyatt Lemoyne. And this is it, event 36. Event 36 of 36 here tonight. With the girls' race. And that's why everybody hangs around to the end, Vinny.
It's cool, I know.
Yeah.
Still muggy.
Well, we're under full cloud cover now for the first time today. Which, whatever. It's the Earth. It's what it does. Clouds, sun, clouds. Weather. Something everybody talks about and nobody knows about. And we're off in boys 4x400 meter relay. Again, Marshfield baseball, a walk-off winner in game 1 against Wausau West. And at last check, they were leading West deep in the game. Marshfield softball looking for a comeback against Spash. And again, they battle there for the 4 or 5 seed. But enough about that. Highlights tonight. Watch them there. But this is Wisconsin Valley Conference track, and this is the finale here, event 46, boys 4x400 meter relay. They come into turn number 4, and Wisconsin Rapids setting the pace. Spash and Merrill battle for second and third. And it'll be leg number 2 underway here in this 4x400 meter relay, as leg 1 for Spash there took a tumble in the transfer zone, but everything's legal. He's okay. Just kind of, he's like, hey, I'm going to lay down and just catch my breath if that's all right, Mr. Official. Perfectly okay. And now the Spash boys are rolling here in leg 2. Well, Spash again. Davis, Strevler, Jacobs, and Eden. What is on our list here? Now, again, that could be totally rearranged.
Hold on. That's
Strevler here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Strevler saw Nate during basketball season as he runs track here. So Spash, followed by Wausau West, Everest, and Wisconsin Rapids. And then East, Merrill, and Marshfield. And leg 3 now underway. As I can see for Marshfield, that is Trevor Femmel running now, and he's not on my list at all. So here's what we do with the list, Vinny. Toss it right over my shoulder. But, printed at 10 this morning, and things obviously have changed. But Spash way out in front here as they look to seal the boys' overall win here tonight and take the overall conference championship in this meet tonight. 190. They probably already have it locked up. But can make it official here with this very big lead they have now as we come to anchor legs. And as anchor legs come, the buzz comes over the crowd. And now James Jacobs out in front. Jacobs playing a running back football? It seems like, no? He played basketball too, okay.
In second place for girls high jump from DC Everest,
He should have played running back for the football team. I mean, in addition to what they have, not in place of somebody, but in addition. So Spash, West Everest, East Merrill, Rapids, and Marshfield as they run 1 through 7 right now. But Spash clearly out in front, and it'll be a Stevens Point 4x400 meter relay win here tonight. The anchor legs finish now. Be West second place. Merrill will take third. East in fourth. Everest fifth. Rapids sixth. And Marshfield seventh. And that brings it to a close here tonight. Again, I believe we've got 2 events left live. I'm going to check both of them right now, and we'll have you go out and watch the endings in baseball and softball, Wausau West and Marshfield baseball, as they play in the 7th inning. Couple outs left there. And softball action, Marshfield looking for a comeback in softball, and they trail by 3 in the 6th inning. And thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night, and highlights available later at Zaleski Sports on Facebook.